There's always a secret to this, because actually, the funny part about this, by the way, forgive my game looks like a relic. My when I say this, my game is a goddamn relic of a bygone era, if you never know. Now, the reason I say that is, though I've been playing this for 6 years, now, arguably I come from Honkai Impact era. I play in spurts during times. Now, the reason why a lot of my stuff stalls, there's a secret to streaming this, and I have always wondered how they did it. Largely, I play this on mobile because I hate the controls. 100%. I only really play roughly because my story is at 4.0. Technically, I'm only 2.5 versions behind. And then I do the game of I collect stuff. Now, it got really bad around the time of, what was it? See, I don't keep my world past 45. Though I have enough XP to near infinitely level, by the way. It's because I always have to stop and basically balance my game of some kind. But what's funny is last time I played this on PC, it was only 76. Now it's quite literally close to 100 gigs now, by the way. Totality, this game is now 100 plus gigs, for the record. Now, personally, I only care about certain eras of the game in reality. Like, I just don't fall for a lot of the characters. Now, realistically, right, let's be real. If we've been waiting for Columbina for nearly like 2 years, it's about a year and a half. I think honestly, Columbina was first shown. I forget actually when. Columbina was shown around the time of. It's like Skirk. Skirk, they took 2 years. Gotta handle something. Do not own cats and try to stream. Especially bratty assholes. Stop it. Thank you. Go up there. Cats are like children. Must have to handle them with care. But normally I've always in the new regions. I'm always exploring them. Now, personally, I care only about a couple of lineups here nor there occasionally. Now, did I pull the Deer Girl? Yes. Deer Girl is good. Skirk, I wanted. Most of those people I did not give two shits about. Now I'm in the more of the predicament that I have to. I'm in the predicament that I have to actually explore up here. See, I usually play this around the time of. Like, I only pull stuff when I need them. I mean, Columbina and both Durin are both. Yeah. See, my game is I basically can't play this game without proverbially stepping on a rake in the form of a quest, okay? Physically. It's impossible, okay? It's impossible. I cannot play without it. At this point. I tell people these things. Every update to this game is 60 plus hours. But it's also the thing that people hate. It makes it kinda. See, the real question is, who are we actually, quote unquote, waiting for? Because the trick is, we should have been in Snezhnaya long before now, but you don't tell people that because that's the dirty word. They don't have an idea, quite honestly. You didn't know. Because, look, Honkai Impact took about 6 years to get to the story. People forget that. Here, they're going on 6 years and they can't even. Again, I can tell you I can't go anywhere and explore without. Because I need these boss locations. By the way, I'm not a huge fan of. Oh, that's how that shit works. Interesting. You have to have this unlocked. Huh. See, I was not a big fan of Natlan. Natlan was not terrible. You know what I mean? See, the thing about Natlan, right? Like, I arguably would say Natlan was a weird one, basically. We've had 2 filler arcs since then. See, HSR is a different story. HSR, the only reason Edo Stars held up is because of the Japanese influence in the game. It's a Chinese company in a way, and they don't. Well, okay. The rumor is Edo Star is going to be Japanese based, like Inazuma was. Now, what's funny is they never had an issue with. Sometimes you just wish to explore and you can't explore. Now I am locked into whatever this is. God damn it. Dialogue, by the way. Not that it kills me. It just sucks. And for God's sake, 6 years. Can we have a resin reservoir? Please. Can I get in 6 years? Can we finally get a resin reservoir? Is that possible? It's not impossible to have a resin reservoir. Every other game has one. Whether it be energy, whether it be hell. Look, I don't even use my traveler anymore. Not really in a long time. I got myself trapped over here. So, that's what happened. And it was kind of... See, now there is a... I'm having to learn the mechanics. I don't mind the mirror. There's something about Nod Cry that they never, I think, understood. Like, I think every region has to have a mechanic in some fashion or another. Whether it be good or bad. Now, if we want to talk about Natlan and its shitty fucking story, no one's going to defend the Lich King story. Prime example, we were supposed to get literally Capitano. We're still waiting. And what are you going to do? You're going to shove Capitano behind an already loaded 7.0? Like, mark my words, 7.0 is going to be one of the biggest releases in Genshin. It's been promised for like 2 years. By the way, I do not like combat on PC. The problem with combat on PC, it negates... Look, combat-wise, I'm not... Excuse me. Look. This lineup is powerful for a reason, and it goes back to when they were... See, I missed Citalali right around the first time she came out. Only the reason of because about a year ago, they shoved Molvika right on the same banner they shoved her. And we had to wait until... I had to wait till a rerun to get her. See, she is what makes the... Call it the Archon support, right? Because if someone's the Archon support, kind of not a busy work, one could say. Look, Nodcry's main issue is if you're going to go with the story, because so 7.0 is going to be probably, if it is to be believed, all right, this is just, we already know what the 7.0 lineup is. The 7.0 lineup of characters is all going to be harbingers or harbingers. It's going to give us the Crimson Witch, which has anyone ever asked for Signora? Signora's been dead for what, 3 years? 2 years? No, Signora's been dead since Inazuma. We never asked for him. Or her, sorry. You're not gonna get Piro. You might get Doctore. Just saying. Like, Doctore, right? See, I had 2 regions I had to explore. Seriously. I had to go to the stupid summertime region, then I had to come up here. Unfortunately, I've been making great headway. Good. That's not the fuck what I'm after. Interesting, sir. I swear to God I cleared this up. Basically, my combos are all rusty. Like, at some point, whenever you want to know, there's a reason that this, see, Zil, Citalali, and Mavika are both good. But the trick is, both make it tick. That's why Durin, like, when I knew Durin was coming out, like, we knew Durin was. Durin was on my to-get list for a while. I think the only person I want in Nodcry, because I don't care about Effa. So the thing about Effa is she's good, but a lot of my stuff is still, personally, look, I don't care enough. I'm good on Electro, basically. Electro, I'm super good with. The thing about Electro itself is Electro, right? We've been stalked for years. Dendro's very stuck. Like, my lineups, so to speak. Oh, yes. Obviously. Personally, one day I would just like to get my Raiden Shogun to C2. Then I'll feel a lot happier. C2 Raiden Shogun.
Here comes my bounty. Here comes my bounty.
When you talk overkill, she's overkill in this lineup. Could be better. Because the thing about her, like, I had to remember her. Again. Supposedly, she was the most hated, Archon for some reason.
The wrong test subject.
Apparently.
Hey, not a bad haul.
See, I would like to know the, Genshin's obsession. Genshin fans, the actual ones who came in with Genshin. See, okay. Let's be perfectly honest. If you did not get that she or Yae Miko was actually a reference to Honkai Impact, you'd be shocked. Literally, this is the Vermilion battle suit from HI3. So, just for the record. Most people don't know that. Good combat. Thank you. Three. That's the one thing people forget about her. She was basically a... It's like basically HSR is about to get... I'm going to be curious when we do get her. It's going to be the Yae Miko over there. But it's going to be the... she's a Yae Sakura type. Himiko, there's a reason why Himiko is utterly popular. People forget the reasoning. But personally, what? It's one of your fan favorites. Genshin people, I think, have always been strange to me. The Genshin community, like, I'm not saying they're wrong. If you came into the game with Genshin, I get why they like their favorite characters. It's fine. Now, do I judge you for their Klee obsession? Yes, I do. But not for the reasons you think. Me, personally? Klee is adorable in her own form, but she's aged like sour milk. Okay? It's like Venti. Venti hasn't been good in years. Hot take to all the girls who like femboys in this game. Good to them. But Venti is the only Archon I don't know. Every other one I have. But part of, it's also part of the reason I wanted to pull Columbina. But Columbina is also a harbinger, so... See, my main story, I stopped really doing it effectively. It's kind of why I don't like Pinakami. Pinakami and HSR, and we're going to be going back to it after Edo Star. Christ on a stick. God help us all. By the way, just for the record. But I mean that. The problem with, like, Klee, that's why, like, they want the witches. Like, the witches, we were supposed to... God damn it. You know, one day this will end. This has been a plague on the game for like 2 years. They can't get voices in the game on nothing. They can't even... A company that had a contract dispute with their VAs. Now, American actors are kind of stupid, so to speak. I mean, let's be perfectly clear. Person who's the BAs, they've been having VA problems for like nearly 2 years? 3 years? Now, I'm not arguably not saying MiHoYo doesn't have its own special issues. Trust me, by far they're not the same company they were. Probably 4 years ago. I mean, MiHoYo, basically, their current president, I have my nitpicks with him.
Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun!
Rust and rebuild. Billowing surge.
See, you can't tell I like my elemental masteries.
Get to work!
Personally, I can care less about most lineups. I come from the era where we had elemental mastery, not regional gimmicks.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Personally, most of it's just... Actually, the irony is that's what durin is. Durin is, The interesting part about Durin is the first character that I ever tried to pull beyond. Basically, C1 at the start. I wanted to go take him to C1, but I lost my 50-50. Now, the irony is I get Columbina at 37, but bear in mind, that comes after. But I also pulled his weapon, too. Basically. He's all elemental master. So it's... Here I go trying to get invented. Here I go trying to get inventive in searching. I'm not trying to be. I should know a lot of these are not as hidden as they should be. But I'm so used to regions hiding those stupid things. The regions always before this were... Look, I need to get my Wanderer past 70. I need my Nahida past 70. Okay? But I can't be bothered to go into Simaru and collect mushrooms. And collect the materials in the jungle in Simaru. I say that because the stuff I need for Wanderer are...
The end of our legacy.
Excuse me?
Allow me.
Excuse me?
Get him! Yeah! Burn it down! Show no mercy!
Then what? Fine.
Hold the line.
I swear to God, the one time I don't do my rotation, I lose a
Make
character.
the most of these supplies.
That's embarrassing. Ugh. Excuse me. What kind of character can one-shot something I own at this level? Look, I get it if they're 90, I get that, but I over-prepare these characters. You know, I understand that, but this is bullshit and a fucking half. Look, fucking seriously. See, you always tell my lineups are ancient. See, the one I want is, now look, there's a couple of characters I want. But, like, I have a bunch of the good ones. Like, I need to get him leveled. But, see, the ones I get given for free, yeah. Come on. You don't get one-shotted. You literally don't. You're not getting one-shotted, okay? Eat a bag of dicks. You're never one. I should not ever have my shit one-shotted. Yes, is there better equipment? Sure. But defense-wise, highly doubted. By the way, I Kamisato. That's why I compare her and, what is it? If you play ZZZ, the current one, Ye Zhuang, very similar stories. She's meant to be the waifu or the lover for all the characters. Unironically. It's only been until recently I redid a lot of my relics. And I went in, I'm like, I'm going to go redo my relics. Okay. Be a little more official. Yeah. No. I mean, there's a couple of characters I would want, but they aren't going to rerun them ever. See, Skirk has been my personal favorite for a while. The thing about Skirk is we waited nearly 2 years for her. The end of 4.0, she was first revealed. The problem is, her model is Jing Liu in HSR. And thing is, I highly doubt they'll ever. God, I feel she's squishy as hell. I literally feel like she's squishy. See, I want her. Okay? I want her to see too. I cannot emphasize a C2 of her. You don't have to have her higher. But every time they run her, I tell you, I go looking for her. You know, fun fact about this character, by the way. Did you know everyone called her a mistake? She was a character out of time, so to speak. What I mean she's a character out of time, Koi Kokamio basically is a character. She was out of time and out of a weird thing, of an era. She was introduced in Inazuma. People called her basically a 5-star Barbara. Now the irony is Yumi from Inazuma is just a 5-star of Amber, but arguably has a character design that everyone wants, but no one wants to use her. She will never be meta, so to speak. Adorable character everyone wants, but anything other? The answer would be no. Fun fact about Koi Kokamio. Very good for water reactions, and irony, one of the best healers of the game.
Light it up. Bring it. Cha! Let the mountain flames boil. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf. Burn it down. Wrath from the sky.
I had to remember how she worked. Once I remember, I'm good.
Not bad. It's all yours.
So, the thing about... See, the fun fact about... So, Koi Kokamio, both... If you get her on a... Elemental Mastering... She's really damn good. But she can also be DPS as well. People forget that. See, this might have been my first time exploring this area. I kinda dig it, but I kinda think it's retarded. I can't describe it. I didn't like Fontaine when I first saw it.
Show no mercy. Ha! Yeah! Light of the
But the thing about Koi Kokamio, you could turn her into... But I've always been a catalyst user. So, while I never ever use archers... Well... Okay, technically is Child an archer? Yes. Chillet or Child. Child's an archer, yes, but archer, he's also a melee. People forget that, because he has two forms. I mean...
Go on, take them. I'll thank the stars for you later.
Now, they're never going to duplicate. Now, if you ever want to have her pull for Koi Kokomio, she's probably going to be around. She's not as much, but see, she herself is really good. Now, if we talk about selling points in regions, is travel mechanics good? Look, everyone likes the weird dark elf. Was it Chizo? It's like the people have never seen the Electro meta. Because I'm going to be perfectly frank. The Electro meta is interesting. Like, the interesting part about Fontaine... Like, of all the characters that I will pull ever, by the way, if I ever want them, see, part of the reason I still play this game is exploring, but it is also the reason I feel like I'm never gonna ever get to the main story ever again. Unless I force myself. If I don't force myself to the main story, I'm never gonna get to it again. Again, I'm 2.5 stories behind. But straightforward mechanics.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Now, I'm not saying that, like... Look, I actually saw somebody glorifying, what was it? God, what was her name? Nafir? Oh god, I was gonna die of cringe. Like, I'm not saying Nafir's good. Like, if you came into a game at a certain point and you've never ever seen good characters or had them already, arguably, the only time I think so let's be honest. Only about 3 characters in a patch are good. Well, actually, 3 or 4 meta. Which sounds weird to say. Some people don't get... It's the best logic you can ever get. So in Natlon, right? Who mattered? Like, I wasn't gonna pull the cat girl. Oh no, she wasn't on my pull list. But, not because a meta told me. I read what she does. Unironically, and it's not terrible. But good Geo units are about once every 2 years. If you skip on her, you're screwed. The thing is, she works in this lineup. She's made for these 3. Made for those 2. Plus interesting aesthetics. By the way, I am very much waiting on Um, I am I am waiting on the See, I haven't looked up any guides for this area. I've been steadily learning them. The weird children. Come back later. I gotta work towards the control points. See, technically we had two regions. Now, my personal theory is they don't know what they're gonna do with Snezhnaya. That's why they've taken nearly 2 years. Look, if we can get to... Again, I can't play this game without stepping on something. It's a strange, strange thing. But yeah, it's a little bit of a odd experience when you have to go explore and you... If you talk about older characters that are pure mobility, part of the secret of the game, if they ever never tell you, is just climb. Once you get the... Look. She also reminds me of an HSR character. So, one of my favorite characters in HSR came out before her. See, I've been working my way. I had to crash course my way to get through this area. Hell, I was almost gonna swim here this morning. But then I realized there was a teleporter. So... But in fact, I was actually gonna swim up this way. Take about a 5-hour journey to swim.
almost every novel from Yai Publishing House. Pretty normal, right?
Hmm. I'm not saying the aesthetics of this region haven't grown on me, and that I never will. That's not what I'm saying. I just don't like the look of it. I'll spend time here. Look. I'm just gonna say this. I want Shineznaya. Okay? Look. Honkai Impact can tell the story. You're telling me you physically cannot tell your story.
Fulfill our pact! Rusty, leave it! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Get him!
Wrath from the sky!
See, the thing is, they remember that. See, part of the beauty of the game is you remember they at least know. Like, Durin is actually a callback to the Dragon Durin from the early part of the game. The key is now falling down cliffs because this game has never, ever fully understood. The developers who do this have never understood. You give people an open world, but we're still stun locked to oblivion, as well as do not fall off cliffs. I got the subtle reminder that if you basically fall down a hill, slightly break your ankle, your character entirely dies. The other day. Probably not the most intentional of it, but the game just had to go remind me of it. My character slightly twisted her ankle and died. And I was like, huh. You know, can we...
Hold the line! Durin, bring refuge!
Burn it down!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
That was a miss.
Full throttle. Wrath from the sky.
Those things are purely designed.
To add to my collection.
So like in Natlon, you had to have characters that did, forget what it was, what they called their mechanic. Stuff over here was designed for basically having the moon mechanic. Never been a fan of it. Also on PC, fun fact. Phone, mobile, you can always sprint, okay? Fun fact. But here we can't. Why do you look like the boss for...
Burn it down.
I think this is the boss for the deer, isn't it?
Letting brave names echo. Light of the blazing sun.
Fulfill our pact. Eat Lalin, eat Papa. Get him.
Your Dendro. It's gonna be great.
Wrath from the sky.
Rest and rebuild. Get to work. You two. Time to end them.
Light it up.
Billowing surge.
Pyroclastic surge. Let the mountain flames boil.
And I think the only other person I'm looking for before the end of Nodcry is Syndrome.
Bring it.
So it's either Sardine or Syndrome. We're supposed to get her.
Down. Light of the blazing sun. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Fulfill our pact. Eat Lalin, eat
Never underestimate energy recharge. You know that the irony is everyone forgets energy recharge exists, okay? People really, really never do that.
show no mercy.
That's like what I've noticed in like
Two. Time to end them.
even in ZZZ builds. They're like, why do you use ability spam? Ah, you are the material. Yeah, you're the material for the... Can I get out of here? I don't want to fight you. I don't care. Sir, you are annoying, but you're not, like, vital. Yeah. If I get the boss I need, it's in another area, though. I need the boss. It's not this boss. That's the boss for the deer, I believe. I need the boss for... I'm just trying to get all the waypoints before I get out of here. See, when I play on PC, I have more of the ability to just drown. Because mobile, you're not sprinting as much. Because sprint over there is built in. PC has the differentials and controls. Because PC is very different. Like, run is not default. Like, sprint is normal on mobile. You don't think about it, but it's actually, it's not walk by default. It's locked to sprint. Believe it or not. Wrong one. I was going the right direction, but I'm not. Let's see where I'm going.
Get to work. Rise with the sun. Light up the blazing sun.
How dare you!
Itch.
Letting brave names echo.
I have never liked. Look, this game, they want tight combat,
Get him!
but they need the team. Thing is, they need the team from HI3 to teach them how to. One of the biggest pet peeves I've had for years with this game is switching. First off, you want a fluid combat system, but the game has never been fluid. Okay, redefine. A game that is based upon rotation oh no, I'm rephrasing this one. Yes, okay. So, better teams are made around rotations. You don't think they're rotations, but they are rotations.
Bring it.
Fulfill our pact!
So, like, to make Wavika work,
Rise with the sun. Pyroclastic
here's one of the greatest secrets, and you don't think about it, is you need to burn off other, like, it's hard to describe. Like, her kit, she requires characters from now on. She can be done by herself,
It's all yours.
but, the key is the but,
Show no mercy.
Light it up. Wrath from the sky.
you're new.
Get to work. You two. Time to end them.
Rise with the sun. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
Sometimes, and when it works, you're happy. When it doesn't work, it sucks. Huh?
Light it up. Let the mountain flames boil. Wrath from the sky.
Allow me. Tournament of the deep.
Rise with the sun.
You know what? I get what these enemies are. And let me put it this way. Some of these people, I think arguably, who do coding, they don't understand these don't work for all games. So these types of enemies are really based upon an archetype that extends from Honkai Impact 3. I can guarantee you someone played it and they said this is a good idea. And the thing about this is, like this boss specifically, if I ever showed Honkai Impact 3, you'd get it. Like why the combat, I prefer it. They're SD type monsters, okay. They have 2 health bars. And when they have 2 health bars, because they have the point where you have to damage them. And then there's like, they'll get like a shield temporarily. It goes green or red or purple, then it goes white, that you have to just beat it down.
Something to add to my collection.
Then finish it off. It's very much a weird mechanic. It's not gonna make sense if the system isn't made. Totally not a story location. I don't care.
Burn it down.
You crystal. I mean, but I know the story so far. Problem is, they don't know what they want to do. They're borrowing from their other games. Look. You're going to have to kill somebody. They're going to hate it. Chinese will hate it. The developers are going to have to kill somebody. This is a fact. If they don't kill someone in this game, it's just going to be a kiddie narrative for like the next till Kaladesh. Not Kaladesh. Sorry. It's gonna be like kitty till. Let's see, there's a check. Ah. Oh, you're curious. Funny. Oh, you mean Tony? What happened with Tony? Tony was trying to do shit with Dalish. So, long story short, Tony got caught up in Dalish. Like, he was trying to, I think, court Dalish for like a year. See, Cynic, me and LG and them, we had a theory when he went down to LA. He decided to try to court Dalish. And, well, he's been courting Dalish for a while. Believe it or not. Went to LA. We thought he went to LA to meet her. That was at least our theory. By the way, have I ever said these characters have no necks? But this game is also the reason I grew to hate the Rule 34 community. By the way. There's a good reason MiHoYo and Cognisphere should also hate MiHoYo. Like, I'm gonna say this in the nicest terms. Fan fiction communities are terrible. Not for the reasons you think. Shipping is terrible. Rule 34 communities evolve from it. And here's the problem with this game. This game has nothing like that. Yet, and I say this, yet, by the way, you'll notice a lot of these characters, they don't have shoulders. Because this was designed in Unity. Can I explore in peace? You'll notice the characters all look off. Like, you have to go out of your way to do stuff with these characters.
Exploration and trials.
But don't tell that to
Adventuring
artists.
is right up my alley.
But this is also the same reason I despise. The only reason I decided to move it to PC 100% was because I know I'm never going to catch up with it on my phone. And it's not for the reasons you think. It's because of the nature of the game. Because I'm never on my phone longer than required, traditionally. But nah. But Tony, with Dalish, long story short, went out to LA and basically touched her ass without permission. Bitch.
Rise with the sun. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Letting blaze names echo.
And then Tony, you bitch. You literal bitch.
Bring it. Light of the blazing sun.
Rest and rebuild.
Not bad. Let the magic flames boil.
You two. Time to end them. Allow me. Covenant of the deep. Uphill battle.
Sorry about that. Certain enemies are terrible. Never let it fool you.
So this is the thrill of adventure.
So every character has a weakness. Dendro can be universally retarded, okay? Thing about Dendro's an off element. Yes, so Tony basically was trying to get with Dalish, or I think Dalish liked him. He didn't get it, but Dalish had been being used by Tony for the show. His own show. And then... So actually it goes back to when Tony started working with Mint. Met Riley and Mint. Then eventually met Dalish. Started trying to use Dalish because Dalish comes from... I want to say it's the Simpcast. God, I can't think of her name. It was an OF chick. She had a YouTube channel, but she got demonetized. I could...
For hardship.
Xyland. I think it's... Xyland. Where Mint and them hung out. If you know anything about her, then Tony actually developed a one-sided crush. She wasn't interested in him, basically. But he had been using Dalish on his show for like 6 months. He would send her merchandise to wear and things. Use her appearance, whatever else. I mean, look, Tony was anything. He needs clout. Or he needs something. So Dalish basically did. Now, Tony, in his infinite wisdom, thought there was something else there. It wasn't there. Now, it's just the story as old as time. Tony tried to move in for her. She felt creeped out. That's what I was talking about, these clips, dude. If you never believe me. And you're not going to be able to catch yourself down some of these cliffs. Every other game, if you ever see me play a Fallout or a Bethesda game, I'll go climb mountains.
Those are my favorites.
Christ. I actually thought I was going to lose a character there. That would have sucked. So. So Dalish had been being used by Tony and I guess Mint for like basically showing Tony's merch. Now, if you're caught up to that fault. It does come from Wizard potentially liking her, but not really. Now, eventually, everything breaks apart. Her and Tony all have a falling out, because what we knew publicly last year you know what?
Let's move out.
I'll go chase that later. I'm not chasing that now. Fuck. She doesn't have infinite stamina outside of... So Tony had been using Dalish for content. Then when they had a falling out, he was not supposed to. Tony had a clip he played for a while of her. Which she had requested he not do. So I asked Cynic about that, and apparently never got the answer. She never answered it either. Because at some point, eventually she thought Tony was weird. She had done a stream. Now, technically, this was either before or after he went to LA. It got worse after he went to LA because he is told about 3 to 4 different stories about LA. But when he came back from LA, he had completely fucked everything up. Like, everything was very different for Tony. But it wasn't like he tried to shoot his shot at Dalish. Dalish tried to blow him off. She blew him off as politely as humanly possible. I guess that's as much as you humanly could do. Actually, fun fact. Just like what Cynic got told, I called mint salad mid, and I called Dalish mid. Tony got really mad at me. Unironically.
I'm tired already.
But Tony was trying to go for her. But we didn't know this, but it was very obvious at the time. To anyone. Like, my side of the internet, are we shocked Tony's a pervert and weird? No, we're not. Would you like to know why? Literally, when the shit happened with Tony this time, you know what we said? It's another Tuesday. It's just another Monday, basically, in Comicsgate. Water is wet. I had to have this conversation the other day. It's just another day, Comicsgate. But Tony himself, if you've not caught it, had been going after Dalish. Now, the LA trip came up. She kept trying to basically he kept trying to get with her. Now, he never quite got the memo. She wasn't into him. Now, again, Tony and boundary issues, it's not because he's autistic. Tony is blind. To other stuff around him.
A perfect day to stay home and read.
Fun fact, all these characters all have stories. She always reads light novels.
Fix your skull.
She reads light novels and manga.
Pyroclastic surge!
Actually, Koi Kokomio does too. A ceiling? Seriously? Like, fun fact.
Hey, not a bad mom.
It's fun. Lore of the characters, right? The interesting part about Sitlolly? Okay. That whole region is named after Mesoamerican culture, or gods, by the way. She's like a 400-year-old grandmother, basically, little don't you know. And I mean, it sounds weird. Think of the trope. She's been alive for like 300 years. But they never really say why a lot of these people are alive. Because there's like a whole story in that one why a lot of people... Oh, fuck. Ah, it's one of these regions. Ever said how I miss Inazuma and its Thunder Island? By that I mean I don't.
Rest and rebuild.
So, Dalish eventually saw him LA, tried to be friendly with him, but she's too nice to tell him to go fucking kill himself. And get away, or stay away, which politely put that she would have said. In YouTube, it's just a story. So, she had been stalked by him to the point that she felt uncomfortable. And as you can see by the text messages, he never got it. Now, LA comes around. Alright? The LA story cut. In LA, he is either under the influence of drugs or a substance. And or makes the mistake, his 6'4" ass slaps her. She's 5 feet tall. 5'3". Realistically. And then he does it. Now, arguably, she kept it secret for like a year. None of us knew anything about it. I mean, then again, I think she did a good job of never talking about it. Supposedly Riley knew about it.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling.
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Natural inner... You know, the fun fact about natural rain regions.
These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
Not good for enemies. Basically. The problem itself is... See, this area has weather. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's lightning. So... Yeah, and Tony got his ass in a sling because he decided to not only smack her ass and think he could get away with it. Now, he didn't come back to the internet. Now, he jokingly says it was 3 weeks. 2 weeks. Yeah, it may have been 2 weeks officially, but it was about a month before he came back to full speed. LA entirely... Eat one. See, this is why you use... I use elemental. Elemental lineups are very good in most regions. I'm glad they never forget about them. Now, I knew some of the story about what happened in LA. But then Tony, after a year, I guess, basically, Tony tells the story Saturday. Now, he thinks no one watches Gabbing with Geeks. But Tony failed the core lesson of the internet. That is, always act like someone's watching. And I just happened to catch it. And then I asked Cynic. Cynic did what he does. Where the fuck do you go? I'm still not used to this mechanic. So, it all stems from him and what he did in LA. Now, there's a whole side story what happened to him after LA. But a lot of what happened with Dalish was around then. Dalish didn't talk about it for a year plus. Now, there was apparently... So, I was confused. Because a lot of us who... It's not that we make fun of Tony. We have to... He actually... Again, he was under an influence. Now, arguably, do I think... I mean... He basically committed sexual assault. By means, slapped her butt. And then this was hidden from the internet for like... No one knew about it. When he went to the biggest problem in the universe. Basically, Dick and Vito's party. Now, Tony, in his infinite wisdom that Tony has, by the way. Tony has infinite wisdom. Alright?
Looks like I hit the jackpot again.
Now, Tony's infinite wisdom. He always thinks he's intelligent. Oh, wait. He thinks no one is going to ever pick up on his story. Ever.
See how you handle this.
I apologize if you came to watch gameplay. I'm explaining a story. Viewer discretion advised. So,
Time to buckle down.
I'll conclude and get back to what I'm doing. So, fuck. Oh, I hate PC. I really do. I do not like playing this on PC. Controls don't work. Just the delay and evasion is enough to kill me. Nor my own.
Something to add to my collection.
But Tony, in his infinite wisdom, always believes he's never going to get caught. But one rule I've always known is Tony. From here on out, is called Essay Tony.
Phew.
Alright. Dig into that what you will, by the way. Which is a real thing. 2 ways up areas. Oh hell, I got myself up. to... Toady! You eat a bag of dicks. Dick. Jesus. Who designed this area? I mean this. Oh, all due respect. Every other area that has vertical, everything makes sense. This makes no sense. But yes, Tony told the story. Then Dalish had to defend herself, clarified the story with Cynic, because Cynic basically asked her about it, but he also dished on a lot of stuff that had happened over, what, a year, 2 years, because he was trying to talk about imprint comics. So, basically, all of this comes out. Tony gets caught. He's not only just caught, his entire I don't want to go down there. So you know why I never, like, after... So Simaru caught me up in the story. I really want to go down there. Long story short, afterwards, Tony got himself into a pickle. Dalish did not like being slandered. I need to do a stream about this eventually when I'm not playing a game, because it is not cohesive to a game to discuss it. And he crashed out repeatedly. Okay, and the issue itself is he got caught with his hand in the cookie jar multiple times. Politely put. And it's basically he got caught in a very embarrassing moment because she dumped all the text messages. Karma's a bitch. Fury is... Oh god, what's the phrase? Can't think of the phrase right now. There is nothing like a wrath of a woman scorned. And she basically outed him. Now, Tony, in a nutshell, is dealing with the consequences. Also, people are finding out he's just a genuine creep. Well, we already knew this.
Like smoke.
Navigating on PC is so different. I just moved this to PC so I knew I'd play it eventually. Also, I may have to take it off my phone only because it's 48 gigs. Ugh, it's one of those games I've been debating on moving it to PC back to PC for a while. This game's too big to Look, if you don't get an expanded phone memory, I mean, you're gonna regret it eventually. Because the problem itself is... What? Oh, okay. See, actually, this is new Unity. Fix your region. Cute.
Is it too much to carry?
Also, arguably, she has the best mobility. The funny thing about her is she has the best mobility of Natlon. And it lasts forever. But yes, that's the story. I'm going to get into it myself. But at some point, but I won't get into it today. Juba. The next thing I do on basically Tony and his bullshit, someone ain't gonna be happy. Alright? If you think I got stuff and made fun of stray beans, oh boy. This whole saga has been pure gold. But then again, my side of the internet, we act like it's... We're not shocked. Because it's Comicsgate. So... It's kinda... I feel sorry for him, at the same time I don't. You know, it's like I feel bad for Stray Beans, who's never had a proper hero or parent figure in his life. Or he's a very misguided individual. Then you got two people running... Fuck you? What is this? You know, there was a time we just had sealies, right? I know. I'll do that more when I actually have, I should. But you know, I'm not going to take the page out of Risey and ignore it. When I start getting more official, yes, you could do that.
Not bad. It's all yours.
When I want to be mainstream, I'll be mainstream when I want, Theo. You know this. Huh? You know, I just... Am I in the mood? I don't want to go there. Screw it, I don't know what the fuck that is, and I don't really care. Not at the moment.
Not bad. It's
I
all
want...
yours.
Here. I'm trying to explore. Also, Theo, while you're on it, aren't you supposed to be exploring another game by now? You should be. How many times have I told you not to stop playing Marvel Rivals? If it's frustrating you. Ugh. You really should. Ah, yes, the famous thing from the Nod Cry trailer. See, really and realistically, I should, self-promotion on YouTube is entirely its own thing. What retarded looking database?
Fulfill our pact. Watch out. Rebuild.
Letting brave names echo. Rise with the sun. Wrath from the sky.
I don't appreciate being jumped by enemies. Don't let my level fool you. I do optimize. I'm just really, 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 really super freaking lazy in moving up my world tier. Why? Because I want everything I have to be a cert. Every time I get close to actually one. Have I ever said the economy in this game is broken? If you ever hear me say, when I play something like ZZZ, that the economy is broken, I'm going to direct you to this game. In their infinite wisdom, they believe. Your ice, okay, that's cool.
Lolling, meet Papa.
How annoying.
Really? Well, it doesn't seem expensive to level characters. It's more expensive than Yin.
Hey, not a bad haul.
It's not about the money as much as it is the time. See, the other games that they do, they have a system when you level characters. And it's not the end of the world.
Get to work.
This, it takes about 1 million plus. That's not even landing the character. And the energy economy doesn't support it. Because that's what you farm for a week.
Take too long.
Because look, 6 years into the game, and by the way, we don't have an energy reservoir. We have no resin reservoir. Alright? You're telling me, and I'm going to repeat this again. How many years is it going to take before we have a resin reservoir? Every other game has a resin reservoir. This game doesn't. So if you take breaks from this game, it doesn't matter. Let's say you play something like ZZZ, HSR. All of that stacks. you will have a you will have an energy reservoir. Here, every encounter is 20,
From the sky!
which is like half an hour?
The rewards of an
So 200 burns out in boss fights. So it's a side character.
Fulfill our task.
burn it down! Try and stop me!
I have to work my way up here.
Light of the blazing sun!
Please don't be story locked, you fucking motherfuckers. If you are story locked, we're going to have problems. Yes, you want to know how long I haven't really officially played? Would you like to know? I haven't done this island. This is the summer island. I had not explored up here. And I have to get up there to level Durin, as well as Columbina. So, I gotta make my way up the fucking world. I've all done this once. But Durin materials. See, I have enough resin to kill an army. See that 200 resin? And it never caps. It caps at 200. Has been the most artificial cap for us for like years. Like, if you do not realize that resin cap, basically, that alone is kind of a pain in the ass. Every other game has an overflow capacity to a point. I think HSR is like 3,000, something like that. They just raised it for ZZZ because leveling characters is astronomically hard, but it's attainable. Here it's 200. You get it like every 6 minutes. The resin return has always been bad.
Rise of the sun!
Change of plans.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
I'm working my way up. I've all done this in a span of probably about hours, right? So I worked through the other region and I've been working my way this way. Because I reinstalled this overnight. Never underestimate elemental reaction. I'm gonna say this. The thing about elemental reactions, overload teams have always been good. A lot of people never used them, and everyone thinks you have to run with a gimmick. Hi. You're gonna be annoyed.
You two! Time to end! Burn it down!
Allow me.
Letting great names echo! Bring it! Light up the blazing sun!
I misunderestimate how powerful this combo is.
Resistance is futile.
Light it up!
See, when I finally got the crew leveled up,
Not bad.
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of evil.
look, this lineup
Try and stop!
is very powerful in the terms of
Intel.
it doesn't show at this level. The higher the level, like if I were in 90, you'd see it better. But it has to deal with,
Something to add to my collection.
how would you put it? So, let me see if I explained. Sadly, she was released at the same time, okay? But this was a banner for 30 days, over about a year ago. Okay? So, her ultimate... I have to remember which part of her it is. I need to level one day, just go and level this stuff. I really should. But I don't. So her ultimate, where she has where the pyro, it helps out the triggers. See, it's hard to explain off the top of it. Like, it's been so long since I haven't done it. Like, she basically will make all your elemental triggers ridiculous. And she was entirely done, I would say back when, for the reasoning of... So she was designed to be the support to Movwika. I just call her Himiko, but yeah, she is basically Himiko, or Night Vermilion. She basically does that. Like, she's cryo, but it basically boosts it. Here. So if you give her a bunch of elemental mastery, so the elementary mastery cycle, it causes a lot of damage. Now, the thing about her, she's the Archon of Natlon. Alright. She scales based on the Night Soul in the party. So, a lot of the damage she'll get boosts from it. It's hard to say. Like, I have to go back and find the way to, like, I'd have to go find out the exact reasoning, because it's been like a year. But this is the reason why you do it. I'm sure there's people who do guides. Because you're like, so her attack is increased, so her skill damage can go through the roof. You get her through here. her multipliers. That's the best way I can put it. Okay, so her a lot of it's her multipliers in reality. So take it for what it's worth. Yeah. Long story short. Then you get her involved. Now, there's two versions. You can go for her, or you can go for Navi. Navi's about to get a rerun, by the way. Navi is. But Navi, I kind of want for the fact of what she does. But she is Geo. Geos have sucked for multiple years. She scales based on the others. But she has this weird package. She scales off defense. So, she also gives you crystal, well, there's a whole system with the shield. Sorry if I can't explain it 100%. I just know the lineup works, but I forget how when I put it together. But what I do is I get the heal cycle out. I have element overload. That's why you run them with Koi Kokomio. There's elemental reaction with both fire and water. Water triggers off both. So all this whole entire lineup is made to deal with basically theme. So, and it's actually the lineup that does a lot of damage. And the thing is, but you need all three characters. Which sometimes if you didn't pay for it, you weren't getting it. This is not my only lineup, by the way. I have more. But you can only have X amount of lineups. To be honest, I'm wondering. So supposedly the next Adepti is going to be released, by the way. The next Adepti is getting would you like to guess what the next Adepti is, by the way? What the next Adepti is a horse, supposedly. You? Fatui are not inventive. You know, this would be a terrible combat if you go in without a healer. Let me get myself killed.
Burn it down. Pyroclastic surge.
Permanence of the deep.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
So, all healers scale off HP.
Light it up. Wrath of the sky.
See, guys, we're supposed to be excited for the other. When I say seriously, we're supposed to be getting, like, so Shnez Naya should have been here. 6.0 should have been Shnez Naya. But it isn't. Fortunately, that's 7.0.
Hold the line.
5 months.
Bring it. Letting brave names echo.
Lolly, eat Papa.
If things die very quickly, and you don't know why, that's kind of the reason.
Is it too much to carry? Here, let me help.
Again, I stay at this level not because of just reasons. I stay here because it's... Hi, sir.
Back this time.
Wrath of the sky.
Yes, by the way, we had to get the, Fun fact, by the way. We had to get the story of the Welkin Moon. By the way. That's why, partly, they delayed it. Because what's about to happen is they're going to be explaining, I don't know if I like it or I hate it. They're going to explain something I'm not sure if it was intended to be explained. You know, so like Doctore is going to get his moment to shine. So again, I know what the story is, and it's based on a lore that's been in the game a long time. The Welkin Moon, that Columbina is going to become the new moon, or she's a lost moon sister, because we know the sky is a false sky. Well, actually, people have said this world is an echo of HSR, or it exists in HSR. Because the sky is false. Basically. One of the moons was shattered. They've been in the process of trying to explain or redo the lore before they get to Snezhnaya and get themselves into the last Archon. Because technically the main lore they've been going off of is the Wanderer and the 6 Pygmies. Basically. And we only have 6 Archons. So it's going to be the person that was... I don't know if I know how to explain it. That's the big goal. They're gonna get there eventually. They don't know how the fuck they're gonna do it. Because I know Luna's story, or Luna's story, is kind of a fucking mess. That's the thing. They just title these things Luna. Which it's weird. They're gonna have to explain how everyone be. So Doctore's trying to get the power of the false moon. Fuck. See, some of these make sense, sometimes they don't. Fuck it and come back later. Good luck. It's above. I'm having to do about 3 expansions worth of exploring they haven't done.
Already.
So it kind of makes it really annoying for me to get up to get the shit columbina and that. And I gotta explore all the way up here. There's no quick way around. There we go. See it. See, it's all along the way. Combat's easy.
Better hold back this time.
Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil.
So they're talking about
Pyroclastic surge.
not the would be the 3 moon sisters, which granted that's the Welkin moon. She apparently replaced the Welkin moon. Which,
It's yours. Go.
to be honest, that's always been messy.
Time for the big one.
The Columbina was old. Like, we figured out Columbina was old. Like, supposedly, like, Columbina was part of the Dissenters. Not Dissenters, but she's related. But then again, they can't figure out. They have to figure out how to deal with the story where it makes sense. If that makes sense. Big.
Light of the blazing sun.
I hate Samsung notifications. Oh, ice warning. Cool.
Watch out! Show no mercy. Lolly, beat Papa. Get him!
That's a good job. I got myself trapped. Anyways. Personal theory I have is they don't know how they want to end the story. And quite honestly, like, prime example, if... Because here's the thing. If, and I say the big if, Columbina... I want to say partly that the Tsaritsa's gone, by the way. Like, see, we don't know the fate of the Tsaritsa. And I personally don't think they knew. Like, the bets is Tsaritsa's going to be Bronya. Well, it's going to be a Bronya.
Rev the engines. Pyroclastic surge.
That's actually the big thing. The Tsaritsa is part of the... She's part of a really old lore who had her heart broken. So, either she's going to be the lover of the dissenter, basically, or she's going to be something really different. And they have no... What I mean, they have no idea what they want to do. And they've been rewriting the end of this story for like 3 years. Because Fontaine, they killed off an entire Archon. And that's Fiorina. Yes. No, they're not. No. Said ice warning, but you already know. No. Are you, Sorter? Are you sure you don't want to suffer through Dev's video? You know, Sorter, you need to come back to form. We do have a lot of politics to catch up, and I need you to simp for Europe. This isn't Snow Island, this is Tech Island. What do you mean, Snow? No, Snezhnaya will be next. We're not to Snezhnaya yet. Snezhnaya is going to be 7.0. And it's going to be the most expensive patch known to fucking ever man. The breaker of many primos. Little do you know. You know that? People don't know. I cannot wait for them to actually have to admit 7.0 is going to be the most... Actually, technically, 7.0 is the most anticipated. Because, okay, the premise, the base premise of Snezhnaya is going to be the last Archon. But mark my words, she's not going to pop up till about 4 or 5. She's not going to pop up till like Columbina, 4 or 5. But every character released that's funny. I've never seen options in this game before.
Prepare to meet your
Go hard way. I don't care. You know, usually the story is utterly railroaded.
Letting brave names echo.
So Snezhnaya is going to be the end of the main story, and that's going to also be because they're going to have to tell the reason why the Tsaritsa basically feel kind of bad if we attack her. But it's going to be one of the... But people never understand. It's going to be the most expensive patches ever. That's what people don't get. And by that, I mean... feel kind of bad, you know, if she's supposed to be an ally, but... Technically, by our standards, Fatui are fucking gonna kill us all. Canonically, I don't give a fuck about the Matui, because the Matui are just shits. Look, do we humanize the Patui, or do we... See, the funny thing is, we're supposed to get Marionette. But Marionette is going to come in 7.0. Maybe not Puro. I find it odd sometimes. You can go explore these areas. But me personally, I don't care about the Fatui. Fatui have been a pain in our ass for years. So, like, See, this is supposed to be the story. Like, oh, the Patui are supposed to be around, right? The Patui generically should know you've been trying to kill them for 6 years. Solid years we have been killing them.
The rewards of an adventure?
That's why I said this all goes back to the Tsaritsa. The Tsaritsa is probably a Branya. Because bear in mind, the thing about Inazuma was led by Raiden Shogun, which is a Mei. Now, arguably, Natlan was led by a Himiko. The big hope, though, is that there's a hope as much as the other. They're called the Fatui. They're called the Fatui. The Fatui hail from Futui. These are supposed to be like civilized Fatui. I don't buy it. Fatui are not peaceful. They come from Snezhnaya. See, Fatui. I like it how you can just infiltrate or you can kill them all. I like the... See, I've not explored this area. I probably shouldn't be killing them. It's more worse when you know why they're here. The thing is, they're like a... They're not good people. We've been fighting them for 6 years. See, I could probably attack her. It's funny how they give you the option to attack her. You know what? I'll leave these assholes until I do the story, at least. Sounds weird. Like, if you say the land they come from is a Snezhnaya. It's gonna be based on Russia. It's supposed to be under the lunar moon? Or lunar snow, basically. This is one of the few games when it first came out about exploring. You learn... See. You say you're free after every weekend. You never... But you have excuses, though. That's at least that. You do, every single time. Because the rest of the people I deal with do not like talking and such. See, there is supposed to be good Fatui, but I'm sometimes shocked there isn't. It's because they try to steal everyone's gnosises. Because they're not really good people. This is supposed to be a very big area. Promise I'll get up there, because I just have to get up one more area and I can get the stuff from Columbia. No. I'm just curious, what's up in this damn place? See, technically, I'm not supposed to be here. Because, you're supposed to avoid the Fatui and not have them. Honestly, it's easier.
I'm tired already.
Let's kill them all. What's this place? I know, you have excuses. 1,000 excuses. No, Sorter, I should introduce you to, I should introduce you to the recent Tony drama. Oh, God. Sir, you, you imagined? You thought the last stuff with Toady was funny. I'm gonna say this. Do you know the Simpery stuff? Boy. Do you know how good the Simpery? Man. Let me inform you. Oof. I think you would enjoy how that works out. What? I had not shown you anything on Tony. Oh no, it's worse. I may have sent it to you. Don't get caught simping. Yes, I will see you. Sorter. No, I'm not gonna, I would not subject anybody to... Look, going over assholes like that is very torturous. Look, just don't get caught simping, okay? The problem is... Fuck you. Not supposed to be here. This There's a whole story to this. Why you're supposed to be in this place.
Show no mercy. Lolling, eat Papa. Get him. Yes.
Pyroclastic surge! Hey, not a bad haul.
You're supposed to avoid reinforcements from that? Okay, that doesn't make sense to do that now, does it?
Rise like smoke. Return to the skies. Return to the skies.
I forget which boss I need. I need one of them, but I don't know which one. See, one's for durin, the other one's for... See, who I need for durin. I don't know if it's this one. I know the one I need for columbina is way up. Is way the hell up. I put the right spot. No, that's the one for durin. Go. That's correct. See how to work my way up here. A lot of ladders in this one. No, this area is a lot of climbing. Like, see, that's on the inside. So that's either up or that's down. See, that's down in the facility. Down below. But I had to get up here anyways. I'm debating on if I want to pull Columbina's weapon. Because here's the thing about... I'm not saying pulling Columbina's weapon. Columbina's weapon. It's really the question is when, and I mean when Sardana comes in. Because Sardana is... Now, though, she is not supposed to be interesting. Motherfucking fucking. Back in the mood for puzzles. The problem is, you gotta get to the top. See, I got to the first boss that I need. Now I need to make my way to the other. See, my pulls, I pull so rarely, though. See, I only care about certain people in lineups. Again, Sarandina is probably going to be the one. She's supposed to bring back Geo. That's not why I want her. So what? The secret to any video game is always climbing, okay? Climbing. This game is no exception to the rule. That's the trick. The more you learn that, and the quicker you learn that, the better you will be. Yes, that says 700,000 XP at 40 tier 45. Yes, I have not moved my gear beyond. I could. But you know what? It was not always tier 60, believe it or not.
Incoming!
Use the force authorized.
Hold the line.
Burn it down!
Resistance is futile.
Let the mountain flames boil!
In doubt.
Get to work! Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky! Try and stop me!
Quite honestly, I think any.
Rest and rebuild.
Light it up!
Torrent, bring refuge.
Light of the blazing sun!
If I said that's the same attack pattern, then Knight Vermilion had. She uses the same attack pattern that Knight Vermilion has in Honkai Impact. It's the same moves. And the thing is, Knight Vermilion always was one of my favorites. And by the way, she has all the same iframes of Knight Vermilion too. Believe it or not. For the record. Yeah. Some places you're not meant to be until you reach a story. This is probably one of them. See, and if you explore, you find things. So it's at least a perk. Nah, that's probably way down there. Again, there's another area down there, though. Dendro!
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to end them.
Yeah! Burn it down. Pyroclastic surge. Bring it. Letting brave names echo.
Basically, they're named after heroic names, aka gods, like in Mayans. Technically, if their legendary name dies, they die themselves.
Burn it down.
Like, they have the whole thing where they have to stop the night. That line has pretty good little lore to it.
Something to add.
But that nearly killed her, flat out. Eh. I hate Dendro. I really do. Those things are terrible. The worst ones I've found here. It's like I don't have enough health. It's like, sure. How much more health do you actually physically need? You can get in there. I'm sure there's a way in there. There always is. But I'm after the other. Durin, getting the parts for it aren't hard. The question is, I probably still have a lot of reserve resin. But I never spend it. This area has so much climbing. I mean that. Everything is hidden amongst the climbing. I don't know why. I guess this was their gimmick. It's like, yes, people like exploring.
Return to the skies.
It's borderline obnoxious, but... Okay. Go over the wall, go that direction. It doesn't say I have fragile resin, but I do. I have both. So I never spend it. The only time I ever spend it.
Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing and the Mora keeps rolling.
I want to say the eternal joke, even though she's been stuck. So her lore is she's basically been stuck as this for like 300 years. Like in her clan in Natlon, she's like a elder, but functionally she's immortal. She's of a couple of people who is functionally immortal, but she acts like the drunken grandmother. strangely enough. But in her spare time, she reads light novels. Seriously. That's why some of the dialogue about her drinking, you would think she's that old. But she is. She's like 200 years old. So I've always thought it's kind of odd. Natlon kind of never made sense how it actually functioned. Some people are functionally immortal, other ones aren't. Like, technically, they haven't had an Archon forever. Their Archon is just a representation. Well, Natlon's the result of a broken ley line. That technically Capitano was going to solve it, but he actually solves it by becoming the Lich King. Basically. Which supposedly ends the life and death cycle. Which sounds weird, because literally that's why everyone hated the end of Natlon. Because the end of Natlon was basically Capitano goes and sits on a throne so he can be the king of life and death. And basically ends the giant cycle. And everyone's like, well, you just ripped off the Lich King, basically. Unironically. Sounds weird, but fuck. So, it's actually why everyone hated the end of that one. It's hard to describe, but Jesus, it is terrible, though. I would not be lying. That was just... I heard that, we're like, oh god, it's all the Lich King memes.
Burn it down! Light up the blazing sun!
Oh god. Lineups too dull over here.
Something to add to my collection.
So. It's nice to have not the normal stupid-ass Fatui, though.
Rev the engines! Rev from the skies!
But yeah, it's basically the rest of this region is.
You two! Time to end them! Burn it down! Let the mountain's veins boil! Light up the blazing sun!
But it's also Natlon which confirms the story of this, basically, that one of the Archons was gonna die. Though the Water Archon supposedly just... No, Let's just... Let's see, can we have 4 lineups in this game? You can make... I wish you could make more, but you can't make more. Mock Deha, all you want.
I'm always watching. Allow me.
Look alive!
You know, of all the characters out of Simaru, I've always... Look, not that I pulled her. I pulled her because out of all the characters in Simaru that I had seen... See, Simaru has this issue of hybrid stats. She scales off HP and defense, okay? Naturally, and then I got her really good. Believe it or not. She's also a self-healer. Now, the irony is they give her away for free now, occasionally.
There is no escape.
See, one reason I want her to C2 is I want her to ignore 60% of defense. Constantly. Not a chance. You ignore 60% of defense. See, the other one that's really hard to pull is Yaemiko. Here's the fun part about Yaemiko.
Show them. Come on out. Show them.
Okay. This is her elemental ability. Okay? You can have 3 of these. But I have more. She's supposed to work with Raiden Shogun, but if you're good, that's a dodge. That serves as an actual dodge.
Right now. Right here.
And if you surround an enemy with this, it calls down lightning bolts. And I've never seen anyone talk about that. Because she's kind of old tech, because the old tech part of her. She's like really, really like... She's never in any kind of pulls. But she is one of the best. And surprisingly, glass cannony.
Hold the line.
Look alive! You're dead meat!
And you can stack Mobika and her for double auras. Believe it or not. Little do you know. Crazy as it actually is, you can actually stack both. Question. How do you get down there? Sign in. So question. How do you get down there? Can't be through the facility. They're not that assholeish. Excuse me a sec. There we go.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
You know what? As I said, I do recommend getting her. She is really fun to run. See, one of the lineups I use is 100% for dailies, just to level.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
What a waste of time!
Now, my original plan, a long time ago, was to get, like, of the sword, of the wolf sword you get for, what's his name? You get in the beginning, was to give to Movlika. But it turns out that's not always the easiest weapon to get. Now, do I one day need, if they ever run... I need to get myself a miscut. Basically. Bitch.
Illusion shattered.
Again. I repeat. Why do I need a replacement character when I have Raiden Shogun? Once you get her to C2, it's like everyone uses, they want like, what is it? The elf-looking chick from Natlon. Okay, cool. You have the other one they did, which is a knockoff of her. She's still the OG, and is still the best. Ayaka Kamisato is still the highest ice damage dealer in the game. Singly. People will say, no, that's the case. Who is she? She still is. They have never topped her in DPS. Funny part, Yay Miko. Fun part about Yay Miko. Catalyst users are ranged. They're like your wizards. Funny thing is I use this as a both a mobility and as well as an attack. It's kind of fun actually. Now, should I be doing dailies and weeklies in Simaru? Yes. I often would remind myself to do it, but then I would forget. Hello?
Right now. Rest and rebuild. Let's move out.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Right here. Nothing lasts forever.
Now, the downside a little bit is that
Let's get it on.
Allow me. Billowing surge.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered. You asked for it.
not a lot of damage. But then again, he's designed for Durin, though. Durin is nothing but elemental mastery.
I'm always watching. Right now. Right here. Right now. Covenant of the deep. Right here. Emerge.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
See, here's the thing, as I said, energy recharge, the most valuable asset in any game. If you can get it, get it. In their system, it is always good.
Rest and rebuild.
Because even in ZZZ, it's still God tier.
Right now. Come on. Nothing lasts forever.
Oh, fuck off. Rude. My game is about, it looks like a relic, because it partly is, in a way. Because I have metas from all over the place. And I just stopped. Like, I stopped chasing the main of the ones they kept giving out. Basically. It sounds weird, but a lot of the stuff doesn't change. Like, if you take into account the old lineups, they don't really change, even when you get to HSR. They give us like 30 characters, but realistically, you don't need more.
Hold the line.
Now you shall perish.
Show them. Right here. Emerge. Rest and rebuild.
Not the speediest, just because the enemies aren't designed for it.
You asked for it.
This is not designed for it.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Come on out. I'm always watching. Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Look alive. Hey.
Allow me.
There is no escape.
Elemental Overload has never de-aged. There was a time, everyone's like, you need the gimmick lineups. As they would ever explain, you should just
Nothing lasts forever.
have it.
Right here. Right now.
Let's get it on. Ha! Gloves off. Shine down. Ha! Torn to oblivion.
But I did have to update my characters, sadly. See, a little bit. See, if you design her as a glass cannon, I get it. See, the fun fact about a lot of these characters. See, again, don't mock Koiko Kamiya. She may not look like a DPS, but you will find out she can't be. Just as you say about her. Now, I don't have her set up the best. This is a build I did myself. She is not the toughest. Is she glassy? Yes. If she gets hit, she goes down like a ton of bricks. Same with this one. But, elemental mastery, very key. She scales off HP and defense. What it was like with those two. Her attributes. So she basically is very good. If I ever get bored, I could always level characters. But one day, if I ever played this 100%, there wasn't a time when this was a thing. So, a lot of her gear, like, I could refight it, don't get me wrong, but I don't have to. There's better gear. See, though. By the way, this system wasn't always here. I knew I saw another 11. See, Gladiator's nostalgia. You can hate on it. I don't like it. I believe there are better now. In a way. I do believe there should be better. In an era of it, which I do believe there is better. Oh, that's so much better. I freed that from someone. That's probably because I took that off, I took that I redid somebody else's equipment and I had it. The only character that's Ayaka Kamisato. Ayaka Kamisato. Very hard character to get. Took 1.5 years, almost 2 years before we had a rerun of it. I don't know who's harder to get, her or Shin Yi. Shin Yi, I doubt it's never going to get a 100% run.
A blade
We're supposed to have Lunar New Year coming up. But I think they skipped the Lunar New Year banner. Okay? Used to be. They might shove off the Lunar New Year. But Shin Hee is what you want her for. That'd be the Chinese New Year, so all the Chinese characters get cloaked reruns. And by the way, rip the old school. Yes. Not many have her. She's interesting. PlayStation exclusive, by the way. I said, a lot of my lineups are older. Before Raiden Shogun. The one before Raiden Shogun. Still good. Very different. Still my favorite to this day. Though we are supposed to get, what's his name? God, I'm blanking it. We're supposed to get the Master of the Knights of Polonius, who she's been sitting in for like 6 years. He's supposed to be over here. Doing something. But yeah. The only character that I got that was Bond of Life. But she's also a Harbinge. But her weapon's terrible. The only reason I don't level Mona up, despite the person who steals all my 50/50s, is she's good, but as I said, a lot of my stuff is pure. Like, personally, I don't care about him. See, fun fact, everybody can play with their little twink healer. I hate it. Never liked him. But all the simps love him, and all the people who love the little dorky Twinkie femboy enjoy him. He's not as good as you think he is. Then someone's gonna go, he did the step up. No, don't care. I've had him near maxed for years. Not giving two shits about him. Some characters age well, some don't. But I largely use 5s. I was in the process of leveling him. But the problem is you need water. The gem economy sucks. Okay? The gem economy is absolutely terrible. It's never been good. So you can't quite level her and level him at the same time. So. Now what I was talking about was Simaru. Simaru. By the way, the one character you're never going to see run much. You ask the question why. The Chinese forums hated this guy. The voice actor. He said something you shouldn't. No one knows to this day. It's these. This is why both of these take forever. Because
Relax.
I have to go over here, basically. I have to go over here to Simaru. I mean, the Hitas is not that hard to get. These are easy. Oh, those mushrooms are shit. Because those mushrooms can tell you exactly where they are. You gotta come down here. Now, I find it pure misery. Despite him being a favorite character from the region, you have to come along here and farm along here. But quite honestly, this half of Simaru, no. It's terrible. See, that's where my story stopped. See, I finally got through all of Simaru. Simaru from 3.0 to 4.0 or 3.9 drags on forever. It is the precursor to Pentakami in HSR. It is the epitome of a story that drags on for so long it will kill your game physically. This half of Simaru, though, was not terrible. I just hated the story. Because the second half of Simaru's story is terrible. So...
There is no escape.
Rest and rebuild.
Ha! Ha! Book alive. Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Emerge, a sight to behold. Right here. Hold the line.
Again, as I said, if she gets hit, she takes a shit ton of damage.
You're dead meat. Shine down, torn to oblivion.
Allow me. Billowing surge.
There is no escape.
Show button. Emerge, right here.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Come on out. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right now, right here. Emerge. Rest, rebuild.
If you get bored, you can kind of mess with lineups.
Let's get it
I'm
on.
just what I am bored.
You asked for it.
Like, I know the lineup works. It doesn't have to kill super fast.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Show. Come on out.
see, there is parties you can do. Like with Nouvellette. Like, this is my daily runners, right? So, my daily runners. Like, I use this. And what's funny is she's not terrible.
Hold the line. Get to work. Lolly, eat Papa. Get him.
Rise with the sun.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
See, she and Deha are about the same. You know how to build them.
Light it up. Wrath from the sky.
See, imagine getting hit with a motorcycle, by the way.
Rev the engines. Light up the blazing sun.
I forget what the exact mechanic is, but it's very good for what she does. We'll have fun in these. See, the thing about her... Really?
Rise with the sun. Full throttle.
By the way, Bunny's smooth and the most deadly thing she can do.
Wrath from the sky.
It's kind of the most retarded animation if you've ever seen it. Like, her animation... It's, like, when they revealed who it was, like, her actual, like, part, it's kind of sad in a way. Because, okay, technically, she's a reincarnation. It's like a weird thing. I have to remember. It's like her. Like, she actually has, like, her in her lore, she actually has a motorcycle. Now, Teyvat has theoretically a devolved continent, so to speak.
Get to work.
You would think people have seen it. No. That's her thing.
Light up the blazing sun.
Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Suffer the wrath of the... Burn it down. Rev the engines.
Allow me.
Wrath from the sky.
But if you do it correctly,
Show no mercy.
Lolly, eat Papa. Get him.
Light it up.
which I sometimes do and I sometimes don't do it.
Light up the blazing sun.
Hold the line.
Get to work.
You get your rotation correct.
Rise with the sun. Pyroclastic surge.
Sometimes I do it correctly and sometimes I don't.
wandering hero ascended the
I want to
ramparts,
know the lore
only to
behind
find the
him,
dragon, its scales covered.
because he's supposed to be the human form of Durin from chapter 1. This is why I say it's very expensive to level characters. I gotta get more flowers, don't I? Look, I need 70. But he's pure.
You two! Time to end them!
Rest and rebuild.
Bring it! Letting brave names echo! Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
He's actually really fun to use.
Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
But he wants, you kind of want him at C1.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh! Let the mountain's veins boil! Try and stop me! Wrath from the sky!
Hold the line.
Fulfill our pact!
Which I'm not as optimized. Like, I'll just be...
Light it up!
It is a build you can be utterly lazy with.
Incinerate! Pyroclastic surge!
But that's what I was talking about. She can accelerate. I think she was like one of the first we kind of talked about with a bunch of damage back in the day. Like when she came out, I think everyone kind of knew. But now we need to go up and do the other.
Show no mercy!
So I need what? Moonflowers?
Get 'em!
That's what his are? Yeah.
Light of the blazing sun! Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Rest and rebuild.
Full throttle! Incinerate! Pyroclastic surge! You two!
But elemental reaction lineups are sometimes the best. The thing is, you can have a thematic one for a region, but I mark my words. Half the things that make this the busted is it's because it's elemental reactions.
Full throttle! Light of the blazing sun! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Yeah.
How annoying!
That's just rude. I'm not even in the arena. It can just shoot me. Good lord. Maybe I'm gonna need a 60 anyways. You're just happy she has really good aesthetics. There. 4. Now I think it's kind of weird to make him look like Venti a little bit. Could have done better. They could have done a lot better. He looks like a less twinky version of, basically Venti. But reality is, aesthetics are here and are there.
I'll make short work of
Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
Lolling, beat Papa, get him!
Yes!
Rest and rebuild! Yeah! Billowing surge! Uphill battle!
Rise with the sun!
Jokes and jokes, you treat her like you treat your enemies like ice officers and run them over.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Not a joke. It's terrible.
Burn it down! Incinerate! Breath from the sky!
use of force authorized.
Change
Here
of
comes
plan.
another.
Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf! Shift!
Oh, what's wrong with you?
Incinerate! Get to work!
Ow, ow, ow!
Shock! Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
Lolling, beat Papa, get him!
Letting brave names echo.
Torrent, bring refuge!
Sometimes, as I tell you, rotations are extremely important.
Show no mercy! How dare you two!
Ow!
Time to end! Rest and rebuild!
Pyroclastic surge!
So now I need to go up. I need to go up one more continent, though, to get the one for. It's not 100% level. I just get the one that I need.
Not bad. It's all yours.
Weird. That's how you get it. You use a cleaning bot to get it? Really? See, technically, I need one more. Up there. I'm at least gonna get the ones I can get here before I head up there.
Allow me.
Get to work!
Thing about it, you can use most of these in different lineups if you have them. But the thing about Citadel got a bunch of these, but when they're in the same team together, it's one of those teams. It's like an HSR. Scariest shit you'll ever find. You're not stopping it. Which is weird, you think, but they don't. It's a very strong lineup. It's like having a Hyacine. It's kind of like, why do you have a different lineup? You know, it's... But you always do. I'm waiting for the idea she'll be the unknown god.
Go on, take them. I'll thank the stars for you later. Show no mercy. Let the mountains veins boil.
But it's lineups, this. That's an easy click or clear out stuff.
Rev the engines.
Yeah, of everything I have.
Get to work.
Realistically, I have more, but this is just easier.
Is it too much to carry? Here, let me help.
So... Oh. The shell is a fucking hut, not a shell. This is what they do. They basically kill a thing. They kill, like, stuff, but it's like, we don't kill it, we just do. Like, no explanation. You know, just...
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
Oh.
Watch out! Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun!
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Like, cemetery. Huh. It stays there, but it's like...
Go on, take them. I'll thank the stars for you later.
Sadly, columbina's upgraded materials are the other side of this crap.
Show no mercy.
Way of the other.
Time to end them. Ha! Sha! Sha! Sa! Sha! Yes! Covenants of the deep.
Once I get this, I'll teleport up there. I need 2 more flowers. Really?
Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me!
Means there should be flowers around here, right?
Hey, not a
Shit.
bad haul.
There should be flowers. So there should be like 2. Well, I need like 2, so I don't think I got them all.
Phew.
Not like a limited resource. want to say everyone's getting hyped for Nicole, which is basically probably going to be Nicole's actually coming out. She's going to be the... See, actually, we're supposed to get Nicole and Alice. Now, granted, Nicole and Alice... See, that's part of the witch lore, though. The witch lore has been around for a while, too. The dragon and the witches. Basically. So the idea of the dragons and the witches, which has been another storyline that so those are just...
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
I'm gonna need a shit ton of flowers, aren't I? Wrong flowers. Ah! So he shares the same resources as the other guys.
Light it up! Rev from the sky! Rev the engines!
Billowing snake! Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Now,
Plastic surge!
I'll have to go make my way over to the final cemetery.
Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf!
Light of the blazing sun!
I guess he forgot to kill over.
Letting brave names echo! Rest and rebuild!
Get to work! Burn it down! Rev from the sky!
So... Again, I've not been in over here, so... I'm blindly navigating. I usually tell people Genshin, even though people go, "Oh, it's a gacha game." You know, every one of these areas is legit. Like, their vision was to do basically a version of WoW. And I think they were very successful at it. Because
I've read almost every novel from Yai Publishing House.
because the concept itself is, if you think about
Right?
how was WoW continued to keep adding, each of these areas are massive. These are full-blown expansions. I think everything except the chasm. Like, the chasm, I'd arguably say was not one. The chasm was a prototype area. Because chasm, I say like chasm is a test area. Chasm was the sign what they wanted to do with the story, but they chose not to. They changed the direction.
Show no mercy. Eat Laline, eat Papa. Light up the blazing sun. Try and stop me.
I have never prescribed to the theory of a single DPS on a team in support. Very rare do you do this. This is very different.
Plastic surge.
Okay, remember each.
Rise with the sun.
Those go to somebody. I don't know.
Fulfill our pact. Hear the echoes of the valley. You two, time to end them. Ha! Light it up. Light of the blazing sun. Full throttle. Pyroclastic surge.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
See, as I said, muscle memory all comes back to me eventually. I cannot play a game for years and probably still remember it.
Covenant of the Deep. Rest, rebuild. A brash maneuver.
Get to work.
Eat Laline, eat Papa.
Get him. Light of the blazing sun.
I want those flowers. Final cemetery, though.
Burn it down. Let the mountain flames boil. Wrath from the sky.
Hold the line.
Rise with the sun. Rev the engines.
Those enemies are supposed to die quicker if you use a lunar mechanic, though.
Pyroclastic surge! Get to work!
Fuck off.
Lolly, Papa, get him!
See, you could see why people could see why I enjoy. Like, I enjoy games like this. It's the team composition. It's like basically like you can build how you want, as long as you're not doing anything challenging, and you can pretty much just.
Show no mercy!
It's also a game that teaches you basic rotations. Like, it's the better.
Is it
Why I do it in HSR. See, HSR doesn't have rotations because it's turn-based. But ZZZ is based on rotations. So, that being said, you see me do it there. Rotations are something you just learn. Any game that's like this, it's gonna be the basic bitch thing you learn to do. That's what makes a lot. See, HSR takes the. I would say you still have to build the stuff, but it takes the. To me, it takes the. Now, this is something you have to do yourself. Some people are really good with rotations and understanding what to do. Others are not. Sometimes you can do half-ass rotations, and sometimes as well.
Phew.
And basically, see, I'm now to the point they're all up high, basically. Like, if I were a dev, I would shove shit straight up there. You wouldn't know. You know what they said? They devs shove chests in secret places?
All right, here comes another
Light it
one.
up! Rev the end!
you two? Time to
There's nowhere to hide! Take too long.
Look, they want to make the TUI interesting. But they're not. That's the key. Though the same Patui everywhere are stupid. Like the basic Patui soldier.
incoming.
Better hold back this time. Better hold back this time.
Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun!
Or head off to the land of Columbina. But I also want over to Final Graveyard. Final Graveyard did have and try to introduce the other guy that's the subtle Raiden Shogun.
It's all yours.
Which I forget his name. But he's like a backup Raiden Shogun if you don't have Raiden Shogun. The thing is, sure, you're at the mercy of a banner. fuck?
Get to work.
Lolling, he's pulling.
Yeah.
Get him.
But you do have a number of flowers you can get. So, like,
The echoes of the valley.
there is a limit. Amazing. But I may have missed some. See, one thing to remember. As I said, she is easily
Hip.
see her moveset. I know it largely because, as I said, she has a moveset that's very much the case of it runs like Night Vermilion. So, if you know how to use Night Vermilion, you know how to use her. Kind of an aged battle suit in Honkai Impact, but still good.
Phew. Hip.
Final Night Cemetery.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Because there is a limit to the number of flowers you carry or pick up, and it basically is. It's weird. Frost lamps are those. Though largely he is good. It's just you need this material. Yeah, this is a fucking gold mine, I bet. They technically like to draw inspiration from a lot of different games. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if this has, like, the Midgard feel. They tried to go for that. It's kind of like the original game was developed with Neon Genesis Evangelion in mind. Ever wonder why Honkai Impact was so grim? Damn it.
Hip.
Can you tell me if this makes sense? Why would you do this? Why would you artistically, like, make a half fucking ladder and it not do that? That's a weird design choice for a region. Just to let you know. There we go. Strangely enough. 30. Okay, boys and girls, that's another fucking day. That's another 2 days. But I'm assuming there's more. Unless it respawns? 30? I could get more. There's a couple I didn't get. I always say that because trying to level right in Shogun early seemed like a lot too. Realistically, there's probably about 40 of them. Baby. Like you could probably gather 40 or 50. See, unless there's more. Hold on. It's one more accessible teleport. One more. That's how quickly I work. Nope. Yeah, no, that's underneath. Not the case. By the way, it's so nice. They give you a free teleporter, by the way. Like, I want you to imagine if they forced you to swim all around here to the next islands. They don't even give you a boat dock. Every other place has a boat dock.
Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing and the mora keeps rolling.
The funny part is, this game is targeted for children and people who follow it. So some of the characters, right? They don't have violence. They don't kill things. They rarely kill animals. But some of the dialogue is interesting. You can have the old drunks, and you can have the weird stuff. But nothing sexual, nothing else. It's like said, it's like a Gooner game. Nah, not quite. These characters barely are like anything in Unity. It's like a Pokemon character, Pokemon trainer character. They don't look normal. Now, I can show people if I ever showed you Honkai Impact. That's 100% fan service. ZZZ is fan service. For the record. You want 100% fan service. Go with a character that doesn't... The characters look basically like... It's hard to describe. Some of these characters... So like a lot of them, it's just... They're basically Unity all over it. Like, once you've ever seen one Unity game, you've probably seen them all. Really. Fuck. You know, they do this in mind. They don't think you have stamina. Which is... It's a lot better. The system is initially designed that they don't think you have stamina. And people don't invest in collecting this shit. But we do. For the record. So you always level this stuff up. Motherfucker. And I was over here trying to do whatever. Unironically, most people hate collecting. Depends on the region. look, people will say, well,
Go on, take them. I'll thank the stars for you later.
throw the fruit core to guide its movement. Impressive. You give us, so we have pets. Sure. Okay. See, in theory, Teyvat is a world that was more advanced, but it isn't. 40K? Okay, in reference, what are you asking? ER? 40K? See, let me look. See, alright. On Columbina? Hold on. Yeah, I'm not gonna say there's this site, right? I'm gonna tell people this. Now, I would say Predwood. Cause see, I haven't built mine yet. But I would, and I generally go off a god. Now, you can play with the other ones. Now, realistically, what do they say for Cola Beta anyways? I would answer your question. They say 30 to 35, crit rate 60 to 60, 60 to 80, crit damage 160 to 200. ER, they're saying 160 or above. If energy recharge weapon, 180 or above. So what that is telling me, hold on. What's her mechanic, by the way? So yes. You're talking about, is she an energy recharge character? If you're at probably 40, you're good. They say 30 to 35. Sure. So, now they're talking about her with like 120% recharge rate. 120 to 180? They want 180 recharge rate? Now, I'm not saying that that's impossible. Hold on. What's her equipment? To give you an idea. Odd. They're saying Abad? So the two. So she has two sets. So they're saying two sets on her. Knights of Lunar Sky. The two-piece is crit rate. To give you an idea. See, if you want to check this out yourself, I could probably explain it. See, Pridwin's good, but here's how they're saying to build her. Sands is HP or recharge. Goblet is HP or recharge. Circulet is crit rate or crit damage. Sub is HP percent, energy, crit, and elemental mastery. Now there's two kinds of teams. One will be Vaporize. Honestly, I swear Vaporize was just... Is Vaporize just elemental reaction? Probably. Let me see. See, I just got her not long ago. See, her HP buff buffs her buff. Her HP percent buffs her stuff. So just to answer your question. Values HP scaling or crit catalysts. Which you can do both. You can have a catalyst that's crit if you don't have her main. And she's going to scale off HP. Now, realistically, what do they say? You're saying if you can get her to 40, right? You're talking about 34k is good. So 34k would be good. If you get more, it's not the problem. Now, I will say, energy recharge. Now, if you had 120, I'm going to say, damn, God, you can do good. Because when you look at her, then you actually level her. Because her actual talents is she's meant to I have to see what she... Okay. Give me a second. When I get to a stopping point, I can probably explain it better. Plunge. And hello, LG. How are you? AoE. Passive. I should ask, too, are you doing a vaporize? Like, they call it vaporize. What the hell do they classify as a vaporize? Jesus Christ. Sorry if it sounds weird. A lot of people use various terminologies that I hate it. So... Buffs and deals lunar damage. Her main role in terms of team is that of a reaction buffer and a sub DPS, which I don't 100% buy. Just because something is that doesn't mean it's not. It's kind of like saying that Yae Miko has to be support and never can be DPS. So you can do a rotation, which is elemental burst 2 and normal. Columbina is last. But yeah, energy recharge. Hold on, I can tell. There's a demo for her, by the way. Let me get through with this. See, okay, so the ultimate idea is 30 to 35. Okay. Which, now, crit rate... Look, everyone says crit rates are what they need to be. Oh, because actually how they have her built. Let me actually get through this part. And I can... The key in the check her demo. Her demo will probably tell. Because as I said, in-game stats is what I said. 30 to 35. 60 to 80 crit rate. Which I've never bought. Well, okay. Crit rate would imply. So... the actual in-game stats for her. Let me check something. I would never trust icy veins, but I am entirely curious if they actually have her in-game. Who fucking knew? Really? Icy veins. I trust you for Diablo 4. I don't trust you for the other. Though she uses lunar teams is what she's supposed to use. That and Inefa. No. I will never trust you for that. HP, Sans HP, Goblet HP. Problem is, they never say what the in-game stats need to be. They call her a catalyst and sub DPS. I would fight that. There's only one other site that I know of. I know they're gonna be shit too. I know they're not. It's a guide. Let's see. What does Pridewind say? Pridewind does not have a Genshin section? But they have one for Z. Wow. Huh. So her best substats is HP percent, energy recharge, crit, and elemental mastery. Now, they say on the circlet is crit rate and crit damage. Sans, HP. HP or energy recharge. Goblet is HP percent. But they have her in two teams. That's Lunar Charged and Lunar Crystallized. Wonder if she would be useless for me. Log. So now, if you look up in-game stats, now this is where it gets weirder. So 30 to 35, 60 to 80% crit, 200 up to 60 to or above, 160 or above if ER weapon, 180 or above. 120 would be the starts. But here's the caveat. Lastly, if the rest of your stats should go to Columbina's crit rate and crit damage, bringing them as high as you can. So if it's not an ER weapon, it can't be 160. So they're saying E spam. But then there's also the fact they're trying to turn her into a sub DPS support. Now they say, no, it's just that. You don't have to follow this. It's a 1 to 2 crit ratio. Now, a 1 to 2 crit ratio basically means well, that just means they're trying to get her to crit the whole way. Now, it's going to largely depend on her set. So they recommend Silken Moon's Serenade. Silken Moon Serenade. 2 pieces energy recharge. And it has... And she gets all gleaming moon. The base is at 2 is a 20%. The second is Adbud of the morning moon. A morning star and moon. So energy recharge is good. You could probably get away with 120. But like if you're like me and you're using energy recharge on everything, that's why my stuff comes back so quick. Like all my stuff comes back quickly. If that makes sense. Honestly, as long as your recharge comes back and the HP meets that threshold, you're good. Or close. Crit rate's something I follow it, but it doesn't always meet that goal. It would be the question of how much... Let me see how they have her built. Like, I know how they usually have her built. It's probably not what I would use. It's funny, I never did the demo for her. I just pulled her. Because look, depending on how... See, I've never run. See, what do they have her as, I wonder? Is an off-field damage that enables her teammates to trigger Lumen Charge. This is where you listen to her and listen and quickly before you kind of modify it. After casting it, columbina suffers a gravity ripple, AoE. Yawn. Hit buffs. They have her at 36. I will say she has an adorable animation. But I don't think this was the initial point of having Columbina anyways. Columbina is a weird character, by the way. She's so strange. Because I would like to see what her lore is. They have her in the demo at 90, 36, 1151. Hold on. Let's put details too. Crit rate is 70%. Crit damage is 200. In energy recharge. They have a recharge at 152. But she's gaining a lot of the HP from her equipment. Crit rate, they have her almost critting over a 1 for 2. And they have her as off the field damage. That's how they have her set up. But there's actually something about this. Not always the key. Key is set up. Hold on. Now I'm back. See, they have her at this. Now they also set her up. I'm back. Okay, so they set her up as 100% off the field support with her uptime being there. Picks up her bulk damage at the highest priority. So this is assuming they're using Silken Moon Serenade. But it also increases her lunar reaction damage. So that's actually the set they might be using. Let's see. In scenario, mainly triggers a reaction like Lunar Bloom, or Vaporize. Hydro Damage Goblet will yield more beneficial than percent. See, that's the alternative. So a goblet at Hydro Damage. Reaching the HP cap for her buffs is good, but wouldn't help because much of her damage as a driver, but it's best to compensate through artifact substats. So that's why they say 30 to 35. A bod of Morning Star and Moon will find more value in this build because it increases her potencies with her lunar reaction damage. If she's the one on field, you can opt to use Night Veil Sky Blessing instead. Night of the Sky's Unveiling. Columbina's buff maxes out at 35k, making her stats focus on when it comes to the build. After that, bring up her energy recharge for her elemental around 160. If you use ER weapons, or 180 for anything else. See, okay, the tutorial has her already maxed out, but it has her here. Hold on. Can we see weapons? But it also has her using her Nocturne's Light Cologne. And she's using a bod. Here. But this is also saying that she's on a Lunar Bloom or a Lunar Charge team. Which is Columbina and... See, I don't have Nephir. I did not like Nephir. Nephir was ass. I hated it. A Catalyst user that's a martial artist. Eat a bag of dicks. Sorry. Cannot stand her. See, I don't have Flynn's. See, Zabai? Zabai, I'm working that. The Horse Girl's coming out. It's supposed to go with this team, too. Columbina, Altaheim, Lamia. I've seen. Okay. Columbina, Lamia, Ahita, and Nilo. Sorry, you show the other. I'm horrible with names sometimes. Lunar Charge teams are Columbina, Flynn's, Columbina, Novelet, Inefa. It's I love how Sekiro's gets like so much buff. Just saying. I know. But really she makes but see they release her the same time they're releasing Inefa. It's also crystallization is going to be Zabai, the glue, Columbina, Navia, Bennett, Ito. General sub DPS is Columbina, Artisilacino, and Bennett. Fuck, that's a while. That's ages. The thing is, she's not a main on field DPS.
Let's spark things up a little.
Okay, this is one of the main lineups. Do they change her? Let me see. No, they keep her the same. They keep her with no defense and they give her an attack. They keep the same. I don't know how I feel about her. You know, I may one day regret never getting her. But I don't have a lunar charge team, though. I'm not gonna deny she's good for what she does.
Change of plan. Converge. Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode. Forest, protect us for the everlasting forest.
Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module 75. Yeah. Tap.
Preparing for dust up.
Surge. A new moon rises.
You could probably get away with 120. You might be able to get away with 120. But her elemental buff is, even at 156, is fucking. But at 156, it's 20, 20 seconds?
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode. Accelerating.
By the way, this character has never appealed to me. So she's like supposed to be the lunar reaction, like supposed to be like the lunar reaction Raiden. But there's also Flynn's too, so take it for what it's worth.
Preparing for dust up. Defensive mode engaged.
But you should never stack her at the same time. You should never stack her at the same time.
Annihilation mode.
But yeah, Columbina at that. But they also have her set up to where she's critting a lot. Which is a big difference, too. Which is why she's at that 76. Like, at 76, sure, like, that's, as long as your stats meet 30 to 35, because if it buffs out, if it maxes out, you know, the character we never asked for? 30 to 35 makes sense. 120 you could get away with. No. Because anything at past 35 is wasted HP. So, anything past 35, yeah, it's wasted HP. Then you're just going to be sending that into crit anyways. So, 34 is about a right number. 34 to 35. God. Also, those are crappy characters. So yeah, 30 to 34. So if you get like 33 or 34. This is the weirdest character. The reason I say this is one of the weirdest characters. Then again, there's something about... I ever said it's my rant about... There's something about... I can't describe it. There's something about Natlon characters that never made sense. Like, Natlon's characters always seem strange to me. In one aspect.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. No rest for the wicked.
I summon thee!
No rest for the wicked.
By royal decree, I summon thee!
No rest for the wicked.
I summon thee!
No rest for the wicked.
I summon thee! Wings of darkness, come!
He's just a weird character. In the aspect that he just... Again.
Let's go.
I've always said these have the poorest design. You all have to give them. You all have to give them their stupid fucking mobility. But yeah, columbina, yeah. That's a 22nd. But I also say, 30 to 34, everything caps at 35, apparently. So anything past that, you're just wasting stats. God, what is the region? But what's the recharge, though? What, a crit rate at a 1 for 2. So you're talking a crit rate is a 1 for 2. But they're also trying to get her crit rate to... Yeah, they want her crit rate to be god tier. Which... Again, if that's their suggestion... And then the game 8 is slightly more optimistic. I would be curious if you could... What would... 160? But it also has her using her SIG.
Oh, we should be able to see the stars tonight.
Her SIG, though, is actually crit damage. Which is interesting if that's the case. And the thing is... God damn it. God damn. See, these aren't normal. He's coming out, by the way. Those eyes are weird. By the way, he's... That's a strange, strange design. He's out already. No, he's already out. See, phase 2 is gonna be Sabah and Nouvelle, by the way. Really why? She has a glorified Adepta horse. So I'm guessing I don't get these characters. Huh? Teva. Yes, we're at the point in our lives that see, technically now we are world famous, okay? It sounds weird. Like, it was a time that you travel through Teva and you're not really recognized. But, like, I guess it took till the 6th. I guess it took through Fontaine when other nations start talking, basically. But I think it was added later on that you're not just a wanderer through the world, because technically your sibling, okay. See, that's the problem. Like, I need to play. There's something I need to play, and I haven't done it. It's supposed to be the siblings' path is separate. Because it said the siblings' path, even though the siblings not in the tree. Neither are you in the Erd tree. Not the Erd tree. What do they call the tree? You're not bound by fate. Because technically you can use. See, that's Flynn's. Flynn's acts like a Raiden Shogun for this region. By the way. So, God, I've been dealing with that. But there's a lot of characters I'll pick up on rerun. The problem is I need a. I don't care about Inefa. Inefa is good, but I at least have. I don't have enough. Like, problem is we have. See, if you look, we have here. What they say, like 7 days. See, I hate when they fucking do this. Right here. Don't like it at all. It's really bad to do because look, columbina, right? It's gonna be was the main pull of this banner, regardless of what we think. On the other one, you're trying to pull an F. She should. It's always like they shove God, what's his name? Blanket. I am blanking. I mean, it's good as a character archive. So. I'll know if I see it. This is who I want. She's from the same region, but she's nowhere in rotation, by the way. By the way, the only guy rarer than Aya Kamisato is her brother. Guy has never been goddamn rerun. Ever. If you don't have her, you're probably never going to have her because they don't run her. So they run him. I cannot tell you how many banners I have seen. They run him and they run out time on the same banner, dude. It's the worst, and I mean that. They run him and him on the same banner, close together.
No.
And they're both vital for different builds. Which is weird. Like, she is supposed to get a rerun here soon. The thing is, she's actually kind of cool. Aspect of... She is made to buff... Hold on. Don't say it about her. I know they don't say it about her. Here we are. That's why she's good. You stick her in a team that's rainbow. Now, overall, she doesn't suck, but the idea is that... By the way, everyone loves her too, but she is, the funny thing about her, it's... God, she's cringe. And God forbid how many people... See, they have to rerun her every year because... multiple times. She's too much of a fan favorite. See, Klee, as I said earlier, has aged out. Sadly, she's not much different than her mother. See, she looks like a miniature version of her mother. Like her mother's coming out this year. But Klee's movement is so bulky, dude. See, if the witches get a rerun, I expect the Beto to get a rerun too. Shinhee is never going to get a rerun, though. Mark my words. The only way we're going to get her is around Chinese New Year. If we ever do. Yes, I lost one of my 50/50s and I got this dipshit. I never planned to use him. Because he is cringe. Also, the actor's an ass. He's also an archer, so he's DOA. But, as I said, there's a lot of cringe characters. See, so, like, it's funny Nephir was meant to run with Columbina. I just don't like Nephir. Here's the thing about Nephir. Nephir's aesthetics. She's a cat user, right? She's not a cat user. She's in the wrong region. By the way. So, the fun fact about her. She's supposed to be a cat user. She isn't. She does not play like a Catalyst user. Get my drift? She's literally a martial artist with a catalyst. So, again, I've seen a lot of people blow her up. See, sadly, they don't show upcoming characters. Though I will say Eula hasn't really aged well. They really need to give her away. Just give everyone a free Eula. Because she's never. You're never going to get it. Half of these characters, you're never going to see a rerun. We will be lucky in a year if we actually get a rerun, period. Like, unless the character is drop dead popular, you're never getting him. Arguably, he is shit. It's probably good we never have to deal with him. Like him? Jesus. Hold on a second. The last time he was... I like the last time he was run. I know it's been so long. Oh, I don't even remember. Initially ran from November 28th to December 19th of 23. .2. It's insulting, by the way. They give Ayaka only an A. That's when people don't know what she does. Though Ayaka largely was run in 24. Again, I have her when she first dropped. I have her when she first dropped. All of these. Wanderer I picked up when he first dropped. Actually, no, I picked up Wanderer on the second time. No, that's because I had to pick up Wanderer on the second time he came through. Yeah, see, I didn't get her till 24.
A blade embraces its
They ran her about a year later.
gems.
That was right towards the end of 4.3. They last rerunner around almost 2 years. We're almost going up. This year, if they don't rerun her, we're going to go on 3 years. That was the last time she was run. But Goat Girl gets rerun a lot. By the way. Fan favorite. Skirk, on one hand, probably not. believe it or not, a lot of characters don't get reruns. Largely, I think it makes the pool so shit. Because if you actually look at when the last time... See... fucking hell. See, the person we're going to be getting... And this is going to be...
This is risky for most people, so don't get any ideas.
I kind of want him. I'm going to be honest. It's Varka. Varka has been on... So they say... So Varka is 6.4. Which is going to be Luna 5. We don't know his kit yet. But he's been on an expedition and whatever else since whenever.
Pretty normal, right?
This isn't Nasha Town.
God fucking sakes. By the way, that 20-second cooldown bothers me badly. That 20 at 150. At 20? God, that's awful. Yeah, 120? Yeah, you can get away with 120. 120 about 134. But, Jesus Christ. At one... Now, I wonder if her flat... I wonder if they gave her a flat because she's a buff. That's why I think they gave her a flat. But there's no PvP, though. Nothing like that in, like, a competitive environment. But if Abyss is competitive... See, the problem is Abyss. If Abyss is competitive, that's where I'm going to make fun of this shit. They give her a flat cooldown.
I'm tired already.
Now, if it's to keep it from spamming, is it really that bad? But yeah, 124, yeah, that'll probably be there. Because I'm going to be honest, at, oh God, if that's at 156, Like, seriously, like, at 156, it's 16 seconds? Oh, Christ God, that's terrible.
Another test.
Suffer the wrath of me! Burn it down!
Allow me.
160.
Billowing surge.
Let the mountain flames boil! Pyroclastic surge!
I've always hated. God damn it. I wish they would fix that.
Got careless.
Honestly. I kind of wish they would fix that. I say that a lot. Like, look. A resin reservoir would not suck. Just give it to us. Every other game has the reservoir.
Get to work!
Stupid sometimes. The energy form comes with the abyssal powers at that point.
We should make the most of these
Okay,
supplies.
but sorry, what are those? I'm not a big fan of these mechanics. Calling me weird. Calling me odd, dude. I don't like it. It's like you're basically just, I mean, blight creep. It's kind of strange. Like, and again, I mean, I'd say if I.
Provisions are vital.
Just say. God. Nerd named NPC number 1000. You're good, LG. Tutorials described as dialogue, by the way. Which is technically what they do. They don't really even do that. Usually a lot of this stuff I figure out on my own. That's what I normally do. I usually figure this stuff out all by myself. I save the exploration. Oh, that's really bad. That's really, really bad views. Oh, it's my hands. Yeah, I wonder if that's gonna hit him like a fucking truck. Apparently, He-Man trigger. Apparently, the He-Man trailer came out finally. God, he's very sometimes. See, you have to do the tutorial, then you can unlock it. Sorry. Bitch. Oh, God. So those are probably the flowers for... I'm kind of wondering if people haven't figured it out yet. Fuck. Huh? Uh, Insuffused. Extend the shields. In the abyss. Okay. I got it. Now I need to find where Columbina's boss is. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please, people are so fucking... Never mind. Cringe. God damn it. People! God damn it. It's... No, 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 no. No.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh.
This is what I used to do every time I used to open up a region. I'd always explore it. And I have been lazy. I love the overused wolves, by the way.
The rewards of an adventure worth
So the
remembering.
wolves are so damn overused. I don't even know if they even have a purpose. Like they're just like abyssal creatures, right? But they're also this strange... See? Pets. We have pets, guys. What? Are you retarded? Are you S.A. Tony? That's kind of shit. That's like really bad targeting.
Rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
I wonder if you can throw this at the enemies. I really do. Is that wind? Wind's better than fucking Dendro. I'd rather deal with the Mino. But yeah, I think when I build mine, it's gonna be interesting. It's because it's like, well, the thing to it is that you keep... See, that's what I hate. Like, if they had this stick... 600 though, like that's... You're asking Columbina to be... killed. And what, they stick her? What, they stick her on a team with no healers? Look, as long as it's not Dendro,
Go on, take them.
it's not a piece of shit.
I'll thank the stars.
Ugh. A dendro one of those first. Just do not know why. Ugh. Oh, so it's in the lighthouse.
Something to add to my collection.
See, they're hinting at... See, Varka is supposed to be around. But I don't know if... So, Varka... Now, if I say anything, Varka's going to... I don't want it, like... The thing about Varka is he needs to be good. But if Varka has the... So, like, if Varka has the problem, he's Amino, which is wind. God. Like, wind will work in this region, but it also doesn't work like you think it does. The problem usually with Amino, or wind, is usually everything is fucking resistant to the ship. So... That is the problem. It's not that it's just resistance. It just makes it worse. And I can see that easily being a problem with Varka, due to the fact that no matter how good and much people want him, it's gonna be hard to use him. Because if that's the case, he'll have a place in the meta, but anything that's resistant to amino is going to be useless. That's a downside to something like that. Oh. You know what? God damn it. Did that. Oh, okay, I'll dig myself out. Everything happens for a fucking reason. Hello, sir. It's not like when everything's resistant to ice, it's not like they go, oh, that. No, usually when something's resistant to amino, edges, doesn't matter. Oh god, you're screwed. That's actually why wind falls off.
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley. Light of the blazing sun.
No, I'm not trying to be mean to him. About a dork's another person's idiot stream, but Jesus Christ, bro. That I was skipping through it.
Pyroclastic surge.
Allow me.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf. Letting brave names echo. Light of the blazing sun. Try and stop.
You, sir, are an idiot that you're still here. You should not be here. But I guess I have random NPCs that are like, oh, if you save them, they're gonna help you. Oh no, you're just not like the other. You're not good.
Sun. Wrath from the sky.
You're just cannon fodder for us all.
Incinerate.
Eat Lolene, eat Papa. Get him! Fulfill our pact.
Light of the blazing sun.
Covenants of the deep.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Full throttle. Incinerate.
Show no mercy. You two.
Time to end them. Wrath from the sky. Letting brave names echo.
Let's move out. Let's move out.
Bring it. Light of the blazing sun.
Ah. See, this is obnoxious trying to explore when you do this. But
Billowing surge.
I mean this because this is really
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
Eat Lolene, eat Papa. Get him!
Hear the echoes of the valley. Full throttle.
these are designed to be killed by the things from this region. Go quicker. You can use anything, but dear God, it's gonna be like ages.
Is it too much to carry? Here, let me help.
Oh, you are a piece of shit. Oh, that's so dub. Oh, that's so stupid. Ah. Mm. Oh, no. I hate this. No point. You know? That's so dumb. Not be that hard, though. Problem is they have it like the, oh no. What am I doing? Damn you. It took me all the way around. Oh, it's like a fucking highway. Jesus. You're welcome for being used by hard-earned money.
Use the force on.
Rev the engines! Pyroclastic surge!
Oh, this is so convenient. Wow. No, this area is a lot more beautiful than the other one. But I don't hate it. Just it's slightly better. But I want to go back to where I was. Okay, thank you. Before I got shoved down the highway. A bit. A5 didn't even put a dent in it. Good. Hmm. Sealies.
Rise like smoke.
Oh my fucking. Game. Not cool. Okay, did you not see that? Sure. One more? Maybe. Can I get one more?
Not bad. It's all yours.
Hmm. See what I'm gonna have to do now is at least.
Fulfill our pact.
Letting brave names echo! Light up the blazing sun!
Allow me. Yeah.
Pyroclastic surge!
Covenant of the deep.
Rise with the sun! Rev the engine! Hey, not a bad haul.
Mysterious prism that I fought the air for some reason. That's what I need. It's the most northernmost area. You're gonna tell me that
By the eternal moon, the tides shall surge.
Mother. Ikea Island. I don't need to be all the way the fuck up here. It's like archive. Seriously. I was right by it before I got... You son of a... but yo, I'm up here. I might as well take these. Oh, you stupid. Mm-mm-mm.
Go on, take them.
Oh, I get what this is. This is like and that's like the corrupted areas. It's not like a miasma, but it's like, oh, cool, the Eye of Sauron looks upon you. So wonderful. So it's like a whole tainted region, basically.
Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing and the mora keeps rolling.
I mean, fuck, Bailey. So it would be near a lamp. Okay, did you enjoy being near? Like, seriously. Did you? Did you enjoy being near, Did you enjoy the Frost Mountain? Because let me show you the more funner one. The mountain that slowly fucking kills you, by the way.
Not bad.
I hate to say this, it's kind of weird.
Get to work.
So, there's a region in this game that you can develop basically hypothermia. And it, like, basically slowly drains your health. Kind of funny in a way. I guess somebody... Oh.
Show no mercy. Lolene, eat Papa. Get him. Light of the blazing sun. Bring it. Let the mountain veins boil.
But at least, right?
Rest and rebuild.
Burn it down. Wrath from the sky.
Oh. Oh my god, it's going too far.
You two. Time to end.
Billowing surge.
Pyroclastic surge. Try and stop me.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Hold the line.
Wrath from the sky.
Rest and rebuild.
Rise with the sun. Full throttle.
Oh, it's really annoying.
Light of the blazing sun.
Bring refuge.
Let engraved names echo. Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf.
Allow me.
Pyroclastic surge.
Hmm.
Full throttle.
God damn. Ow.
Hold the line. Let's move up.
You two. Time to end them. Light it up. Light of the blazing sun. Try and stop me.
At least it's not like corrupting miasma, which just fucking drains your health. I need to kill that one though.
Pyroclastic surge. Try and stop me.
decisions are vital. Allow me. Hold the line. Let's move out. Rest and rebuild.
Yeah, this region sucks. Ah.
Let's move out.
Okay.
Allow me. Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf. Get
Hear the echoes of the valley. Bring it.
Wrath from the sky.
show no mercy.
You two. Time to
So,
end them.
this region is a kind of obnoxious.
Full throttle.
Look. What lives is a very annoying region. Why? So like the snow region, right? So there's like the snow region, you just slowly freeze to death. You know, you can...
Is
But it's
too
eventually gonna
scary?
kill you,
Here,
even in the
let me
best
help.
healer. I mean, guess even if you do like goulash and...
Let's move out. Hold the line. Turn, bring refuge. Uphill battle.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Burn it down. Light of the blazing sun.
Keep lollied. Eat Papa. Get him.
Ooh, it's gonna be shitty. Let's try and get this region explored.
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley.
God damn, that's good. See, the problem is it's like a faucet drain. It's like, oh, we're gonna corrupt things. Okay, good. You're a...
Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf.
You like environmental damage. If you play without a healer, and you are retarded.
Covenants of the deep. Rest and rebuild.
Wrath from the sky. Try and stop me.
This is the thrill of adventure.
There's a boss arena. No, at least, you know, they give you a boss arena. They don't have the, you don't have the fucking mechanic. Jesus, that's at least good. It was like that corruption mechanic and that in a boss. Yeah, that's gonna be curious. But it looks like you still got corruption damage, though. It looks like it's still gonna be like...
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Allow me. Keep lolling. Beast Papa. Get him.
Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
You know, see, if I'm going to do, before I do even do any more of the story, yeah, I have to get...
Wrath from the sky! Rev the engines!
Billowing surge.
Rev the engines! Full throttle! Pyroclastic surge!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Suffer the wrath of East with...
Burn it down! Rev the engines! Light of the blazing sun!
Trust and rebuild. Fulfill our pact. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Pyroclastic surge!
Oh, God, okay.
You two.
When you learn these bosses, you're good. If you don't know them, you don't... That's kind of iffy.
Rise with the sun!
Whose material are you? Mm. We bet that's for, that's for what's its nuts. That's for, see, I don't have him, and I don't really plan on getting him, but that's who it's for. That's who it's for. I bet you. It's for him. It's for Flens, I bet.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
She's an interesting one. I do like her idle chatter. Her idle chatter's actually not terrible. I can see why you a-holes hang out here. The question is... I've never found all of those in damn Natlawn. Like, Natlawn has those too. Like, there's an area in Natlawn. It's, well, they're all over there. There's like a couple. I've, it's probably because I've just never looked them up to find them all. Because I'm not sure where they are. You can get into the various clans' treasure rooms. Basically. I said there's a lot to do in this game if you've never seen it. So is it over? It makes me wonder, is it? I see where I want to go. See the area below the eye. There's an area below the eye. I don't think I can reach.
Light of the blazing sun!
Letting brave names echo.
Try and stop me! Burn it down!
I think when I play games, like, it'd be funny when I play stuff like this. I don't go in here with guides. I come in here just to play. And I'll usually just murder hobo my way across the land. Barring the idea the thing is. Usually I...
Wrath from the sky!
I don't know, what would happen if I didn't have pyro?
Get to work! Let's burn it down! Full throttle!
Covenants of the deep.
Not bad.
Oh, you bitch! Fuck off! Oh, she's useless. Oh, God, I'm not gonna have a chance.
Light of the blazing sun!
God!
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Yeah, she just got smacked with, like, I don't know what. Fuck that, dude. It's like...
Pyroclastic surge!
Allow me. A brash maneuver.
How dare you! Suffer the wrath of Eastly! Fulfill our
God, I get, like...
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky!
Oh, fuck my life, dude! Fuck that damn thing, dude. That's so stupid, dude. That is dumb. That is dumb, dude. Fucking... What is that boss fight? Look, I think personally that's just shit. Like, that one's dumb. Like, hit by fucking people for, like, thousands of damage in one go. Will you? Does it use fucking cryo? If I have to. Hold on. I gotta line up for this shit. I really do.
Pyroclastic surge!
You two! Time to end them! Get to work!
I'm gonna do this. See if I can get this to work.
Rise with the sun! Rev the engines! Rev from the sky!
Allow me!
You know what?
Light it up! Light of the blazing sun!
Oh, I like that. Oh god, yeah, that's a bad lineup. That's a bad lineup. That's a bad lineup. That's a bad lineup. Oh yeah, that's a bad lineup. I just heard that one. Oh yeah, you're an asshole because I got like, damn it. You're not in combat. If I were, they would be attacking me. God. Ugh. That was ice. No. Pyro.
I got you, boss.
Something. Makes electric and makes interaction. Fuck do I
since you
dare?
asked so nicely.
No heals, but let's try this first.
Shine down.
Right now. Emerge. Right now. I'm always watching.
Hold the line. Uphill battle. Illusion shattered. Buckle up.
Oh my fuck.
Gloves off.
Rest and rebuild.
Torn to oblivion.
Nothing lasts forever.
Bring refuge. There is no escape.
Pointless. Oh my fucking god. There's nothing more that I hate than leaving a game pissed off. Fuck! There has to be a simple solution to this. Like, it's so dumb. Like, okay, if you're gonna have... I'm sorry. What breaks that shield? But pyro... I swear to God, it's a pyro...
Hold the line. Inazuma shines eternal.
Rebuild.
I'm about to fucking... I want to throw something really badly. This is stupid. This is dumb. This is really dumb. Can I not do this just because? No, hear me out. That is dumb. I'm gonna try something. Pyro and Electro swirls. Right?
A brash maneuver.
Planet Fischl, I don't have... Well, I have Fischl, don't get me wrong. I got Fischl, but not fucking leveled.
Emerge. You asked for
What counts as Pyro swirls?
it on.
This is stupid, dude.
Right here.
Who designs a boss like this? Like, literally? Like, there's no reason a boss should be designed like that. So what do you do if you don't have Lynette or a fucking Fischl? What, like, literally, what the fuck do you do? God fucking damn it, dude. Literally, this looks stupid. Yeah, I do not like getting off a game pissed off. I really don't.
Anytime, any place.
This had better be important.
There is no way I can just drag out sick roofs.
Hello, everyone. I'm Durin.
Reminds me, I'm gonna find farm noblesse oblige. Noblesse. Wouldn't it be lovely if he was leveled, though? Can you imagine? Fuck, he was leveled at least. I know his little squirrel. Let me make sure. Oh, it's so lovely to have a character out of commission. I know it's good with it. I was actually in the process of getting him new gear. I don't care about recommended new shits. I could jerry rig it, but and a plunge won't help you. Fuck, should be dead in no time. Oh, that is shit. A day carved in winds? No, Blessed Bleed just a second. Normal charge. Fortunately, I can't get that one yet. Never been the biggest fan of when you don't own something and then it's just worse. $8.95, $8.56. Otherwise, you can't brute force it. That's the problem. You can't brute force it. Ah. Hmm. To be honest, I really have not used him. I kinda know what he does. Then again, I'm the person who goes in and crash course learns to use a character repeatedly by bashing my head against the wall. No, I'm gonna be here for 2 hours. Nope. See, this is where I am very thick-headed. I will be here until the thing's dead. Then I will go to bed pissed off. And not pick the game up again for probably about a week. Just because I'm me. God, that is frustrating. Like, nothing works. Like, to me. Literally, it's just a fucking mortal enemy of what I have. It is literally a mortal enemy. Wouldn't I'd have to use fucking secrets. I will have to dig out my fucking fischl. What the fuck is my fischl? I may be confusing this with a different game. I never wanted fischl here.
I want to help.
Bitch, I gotta use a 4-star. I'm gonna try this. If this fucking shit don't work.
The campaign begins.
I'm honestly gonna say fuck this region and fuck this game for like the next 3 weeks.
Absorption test.
Attack, damn it.
Swirl. Mark 2.
Light it up! Light up the blazing sun!
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Billowing surge.
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky!
Animal test 6308. Need to make adjustments.
What the... Hold on, I need to fucking... That fucking piece of shit, dude. It's the ancestral spirit, dude. I have no reason. All the firepower in the world, and it just doesn't matter. Jeez, fucking plunge.
No need to fret. I shall handle this.
Rest and rebuild.
Light it up! Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle! Burn it down! Wrath from the sky!
Overruled. Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Rise with the sun!
Inazuma shines eternal.
Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me!
Everlasting as the moon.
That fucking ancestral spirit, dude. That is bullshit. That's enough to make me fucking quit this game.
Pitiful.
Light it up!
That's horse shit. That is horse shit. I'm not kidding. And I can't beat it because I have no swirls. It's that specific. I ain't wasting any more time in that.
To survive hardship.
I will literally stop playing this again for like 6 months. That is horse shit. See, now I'm too pissed to fucking go do anything else. Now I'm just pissed. I can kill gods, I can kill bosses in a minute or less, but I can't kill a stupid ancestral spirit. That's how stupid that is. That doesn't count as a swirl. Her crap don't count as a swirl. Nothing. God, fucking sakes. His doesn't count as a swirl. She counts as a plunge. It's kind of what happens. I get to a point I get stuck and I never want to play again for like another 6 months. I have to drag myself back here. What's funny? She's wind, but I fucking guarantee you that her wind doesn't count as a.
Ready for anything.
Well, since you asked so nicely.
I'm gonna try one more time. I love how I have to bastardize my entire lineup to be not even a fucking shitty ass boss.
I got you, boss.
Jesus Christ.
Time to broaden the horizons again. This way, Purloin. Sharing my knowledge.
Barbados, guide us.
Go and splat! Emerge. Right now. Commit to memory. Yeah, yeah. Emerge. Right now. Right here.
That quest can go happily fuck itself. I'm never going back up here again. And if they, as far as I'm concerned, I never want to be back again. I'm not doing that. And I'll probably forget that quest is up there. You shouldn't design something so fucking specific.
Let's move out.
That is designed specific Because what if you don't have fishing? What if you don't have stuff? Because a lot of us haven't used wind in probably... We don't use it. And you can't even throw blunt force trauma at the... That's how bad it is. See, literally, I have zero fucking wind. Zero fucking swirl. No, God forbid, her ability doesn't count as a swirl. Her ability doesn't count as a swirl. Even though it's a fucking AoE. Hers should count as one. Damn it, that is enough to make me not want to play this game for a long time. I'm not going to waste the resources to level this piece of shit. Sorry. I have to waste waste 1,000,000 fucking gold just to fucking level a character that's good for one boss fight. 2, maybe. And I mean that. Like, why do I have to go back, having a catalog of characters, literally, and only one works on a boss? It's not even like wind attacks. It's literally wind swirl. I've said this before and I'll say this again. The creators of this game are retarded. For every advancement, sometimes they shoot themselves in the foot, pull themselves back 5 paces. They'll design one encounter that is so dumb, you avoid it. This isn't the only one I've ever found. Literally some of the best characters in the entire game, and I can't dent that damn thing. Because it has an invoke mechanic. You don't respect the player's time. You don't respect the player's money spent. Play 4 different games. This is the only game I've ever seen of them where the encounters are so specific. They want something. And even if you play the elemental game, it's dumber than Honkai Impact Abyss. And trust me, I have fucking experience with Abyss. Literally, I hate Abyss so much, I literally let myself fall out of it.
Oh, we should be stars tonight.
The rain.
I'm supposed to do that with all that bullshit up there.
Sweet dreams.
Do you know how stupid charge attacks are? Might as well make a boss just made for fucking plunge. Better shut up before they fucking
We
do.
should be able to see the stars tonight.
Well, I know they probably did.
Oh, we should be able to see the stars tonight. Fulfill our pact.
I'm being melodramatic to be melodramatic. Talking to a person who will drop money if they want something in this game. You know what's worse? That's right in the path you come up here. And I'm gonna come across that thing again and get pissed off. Because it's right in a walking path. I'm gonna have to kill something. It's just no point. 40 or 50 different characters, right? And you need one. Now, out of principle, I am not leveling fucking Sickroos just to fucking kill 5 bosses.
Terminus of the deep.
Wrath from the sky. Rev the engines. Pyroclastic surge. Full throttle.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling.
Try and stop me.
Can I beat that? So easy, and I can't beat a fucking wolf.
Is it too much to carry? Here, let me help.
Great game design, folks. That's supposed to be a challenging encounter. Down there on the other side of that wall is a challenging encounter. Right? But the damn thing has one invul mechanic.
I've read almost every novel from Yai Publishing House. Pretty normal, right?
Now, I will admit, this is a little bit of annoying ones, but these are easy. See, the funny part about those,
Is it too much
once
to
you
carry?
learn the mechanics, they're fucking easy.
Rise like smoke.
You know? I don't have to worry about things. I don't even think a fucking upgraded columbina would fucking help with that shit. Wait. It's dumb. It's a dumb boss. Not that it sucks my enjoyment out of the game, period. That's more of a chore than... Oh my fucking... You know, the worst part about it...
Going into a trance is risky for most people.
What are you talking
Don't
about?
get any ideas.
I have plenty of strong characters, but strong characters aren't gonna help me there. No offense, princess. Shit's not gonna help me. Plus, I'm not gonna waste time on sick ruse. I'm not that stupid. I got a bunch of lineups. I'm not gonna worry about it. Strong characters aren't gonna matter in that fight, no offense. The problem with that fight, it's asking for something mechanically I just don't have at the moment. It's fine, okay? It's asking for something particular, alright? It's asking for... Plus, I'm not gonna waste my damn time on a 4-star. I stopped wasting my time on 4 stars 3 or 4 years ago. If not 6.
Rise with the sun. Try and stop me.
How is it, physically, I can kill things easily, yet I cannot kill a retarded piece of shit? Because a strongest thing is not going to help there. Because that fight is not about brute force. That fight is about having something that needs to be broken. I'd add that to the mountain of characters that I have to actually do. Because here's the problem with that fight. It doesn't matter because until the ancestral spirit's killed, that thing doesn't take damage. Because you gotta remember that thing is, it's basically, it's designed with a hard invul phase.
Light up the blazing sun. Rev the engine.
The thing is, it's designed with a hard invul. I just gave up. I'm not gonna fight it.
Hold the line.
And this comes from a person who's done hard bits and hard shit in worse games than this.
Wrath from the sky. Full throttle. Full throttle. Get to work.
I mean, I've made it up to basically Red Lotus before in Honkai Impact. Like, you gotta understand. You make it up there, you have to be good. Even back in the day.
Light up the blazing sun.
That boss just has a hard check. That's all it is.
Something to add to.
Look, even a team like this that can deal million+ damage cannot touch it. That's only because I can't get past it.
Rest and rebuild.
See, after years ago, I got my characters to 70. That's when I did that. Because you gotta think about it. I'm not wasting my time on a 4-star. Actually, that's what I vowed a long time ago. Because I'm not wasting it on 4 stars. And to be honest, I haven't played with 4 stars in many years. For the most part, I refuse. That encounter is just infuriating. That's because I have no plunge. I have only plunge. I only have charge. And I have no wind. You're telling me stuff that should count as swirl doesn't count as swirl because the game doesn't count it as swirl. I'm so hard. That just hard checks everything I have. That's the only reason I'm pissed off. That encounters an entire hard check for my stuff. If you think about it, I have some of the best lineups from multiple years. Like this can decimate almost anything. It's ridiculous. Yet I can't dent a fucking wolf. And you're not brute forcing past it. Now, if I want to sit there for 30 minutes to an hour, I could probably kill it by doing 1 damage.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own
That would be
direction.
straight brute forcing it for like the next hour. And that's 30 minutes I'm going to want to go actually start drinking. That's the problem. I would develop a drinking problem at that point. Six years in this game and still looks that stupid. $10 years plus in MiHoYo games in general. Look, there's no solution to it. And if that's going to be the way, I'll just ignore it. Again, it's just frustrating in general. Because the problem itself would, like, there's something about it.
Tired already.
Because if the issue itself, sure. I may keep my world low. Fuck off. No, I don't hate this game. But the reason why it got knocked down as far as it did in my pool, I played 4 of them. Do you think HSR is a miserable shithole? And HSR is 90%, is about 60% dialogue. You think dialogue is bad here? Go play HSR. Pitakami is about 3 to 4 times longer when you play it. By the time you're done, you don't want to touch another story quest. It's worse than Simmering. But I can suffer through that. HI3 is probably by far the most punishing as far as cash you have to spend. Because to be competitive there, you need the stuff when it comes out. And you think FOMO is bad here. It's kind of like they at least offer you like a Swiss Army knife that you can just fuck around with. But I am by far used to them mass marketing an entire character or a team just to sell you on the fact you need it. Only for them to get rid of the fucking damn thing in about the next in the next year. Hence why I usually I usually avoid track characters in this game.
Rev the engines. Pyroclastic surge. Try and
Just
stop
because a
me.
character looks good, you don't keep it. It's kind of how it works. Because consciously, if a character is good, it looks good on paper, there's no guarantee that that character's good, what, 5 months from now? As I stated, Eula. What purpose does Eula serve now? Nothing. Yeah, she's just a collector's item. Half the characters from Mondstadt haven't been updated because they're partly too lazy. That's the problem. And I repeat, I should not have to level up a shitty 4-star to make the fucking thing work. Again, you have 4. That's why I've actively often said about I hate the guides for this game, and then I hate the devs the way they designed the game around it. MiHoYo is some of the damned worst about it. See, technically, I'll tell you a little dirty secret about this company.
Show no mercy.
It's quite honest. They will literally design entire things for about let's take a character. A character looks good. Think about it. Do you think that character in about 5 months is going to be good? No. Basically, are they going to just drop? It's kind of like, okay, they drop Columbina. Relatively close to durin. What? You're gonna drop, you're gonna basically drop Syndrome? Close to about... You're gonna drop Syndrome? Right before 1.7 by 7? And 7 is going to be the most expensive? See, I think I've heard this thing, like, with... There's a story, and this is what's really funny if you've never understood how greedy MiHoYo can really... When I mean, really, really, really get.
Go on, take them. I'll thank the stars for
Cognosphere. If I ever show my Honkai Impact 3, and I mean this, if you know how expensive that metagame is, but it's at least a guarantee without a 50-50 loss.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Fulfill our pact!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Because basically, right, and if you miss a person that you need, you're fucked for what, a year? 6 months? Because there's no such thing as fucking double banners there. There's no triple banners there. There is no radiant. It is straight. You either pull the unit, you pull the Valkyrie, skip it, and then pray to God they have a rerun. That is how bad that is. And then if you have to do anything competitive, you're screwed out of wherever for the next till you actually get a person. That's 100% greedy. That should not be in this game. Like, that stuff should not, like, be here, so to speak. Because to give you an idea, a pull over there is 2,800 chips. And they do not give you free resources. only partly because of Genshin and other games. They've started it, but to get those extra resources, you have to work. And by God, you better never miss your weeklies. And for every Valkyrie that you will ever need, they may give you 45 days. Okay? They might give you 45 days. Like now, we have a banner. I think it's for Rita. That's about to go off. Do you know who's the next after that one? Wait, literally another May. No one has enough saved in 45 days to get both Rita and May. Mark my words, May will be defining. And don't even get me started on how they fucking do HSR. HSR is fairer now than anything else. At least HSR, you can actually get lineups. You're talking about a year ago, I had to literally wait almost because the bastards decided to run both during Natlon. They all had the urge, and they had to. They ran. Why do you run, Himiko? Right next to fucking Citadolly? It's dumb. Two people, you're not pulling Effa. It's like you're not gonna pull Effa. You're pulling Columbina.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
I mean, let's be real here. Now, the beauty of at least Genshin, you can at least skip pulls. And you shouldn't be fucked. Shouldn't be. But I'm guessing I'm wrong. And look, I'll tell you a dirty secret too. I want you to be, everyone who plays Genshin, be prepared to open up a credit card for 7.0. You think HSR with 5, what is it? An event they did where we had to get the Crysairs was expensive? If anyone knows about the lineup coming in Snezhnaya, it's going to make all prior versions look bad. And if they stick, see, Varka is probably going to be stuck at the end. We still haven't gotten Nicole. Varka's coming next. Okay. Varka is coming next. One. People are going to waste their money on Varka. You're going to have one shot at Nicole. You're going to have one shot at probably that. They're going to drip feed Nicole because Nicole's been drip fed for 2 years. 3 years. What is it? I have to actually look. Because 2 of the witches are supposed to come out? Basically. They're talking about Nicole? 7.0 is going to come out. That's when we're going to get the Scarlet Witch. Or Crimson Witch. Which is Signora. Which I don't think anybody has asked for. Because think about it. No one asked for Signora. If you should have wanted... If you were going to do roughly a Signora, you should have did a Signora... What, 3 years ago? 4? You at least did the Belvedere. They at least did the Belvedere around the time they did Nahida. And I remember the money spent by people in Cimmeru. And 7.0 is going to be nothing but Harbingers. And basically, we're not going to actually get, and I don't think we're going to get even remotely, and I can mark, and we aren't going to get the, we're not going to actually get Zaritza. They're going to drop the Zaritza at the worst time. Because they don't drop, Archons anymore at the beginning. We're lucky if we get them by 4 or 5. We'll be lucky if we get them. Because the way the current team is, they don't release the Archons or the support units for Archons till probably version 4 or version 5. If you're lucky, they'll pity drop it at 3. And then the character is going to either be forgotten about or not be meta-oriented by the time. Basically. Or you're going to drop it in 3. You're going to start it. Lace a 1 point. Lace the 4 point. The 7.0. With something everyone wants. Oh, and hell, if they drop Syndrona prior to 7, everyone's going to get her. Seriously. Because technically, if you're running Columbina, you're going to have to pull Zabat. which comes out February 3rd. And Zabai has one purpose. It's literally the horse adepti. Oh, I haven't forgotten about that. We haven't even got the Chinese New Year with that. We had that for like 3 years in a row. We haven't gotten it. Which was actually a free pool. Think about it. Go back about 3 years. Nope, but they're gonna stick, what is it? Zabai on February 3rd. She's gonna have to be pulled for Columbina. Bear in mind, they dropped Durin. Durin serves 0 purpose. Right now. That's the funny part about Durin is, and as much as I like Durin is good, but Durin also serves 0 purpose. Except to reinforce soul lineups. We're talking enforcing EM.
You two! Time to end them!
So what? You want a vaporized lineup, you'll pull him.
Light it up! Light up the blazing sun!
Hell, we were almost pity forced to push. We were pity forced to push, basically, the deer. And the deer probably doesn't serve a purpose outside of... And what's funny is the deer is not going to serve a purpose outside of basically enforcing the not-cry units.
We should make the most of these supplies.
And I'm going to be very honest, they're not reinforcing old units. Hence why they could literally give... Like, they could literally give out Mondstadt units for free. And I don't think they would ever become meta. You could give everyone a free Eula. And I don't think anyone would ever use it. That's actually the problem. You wouldn't see her used. I mean, as Venti is popular, Venti's only popular because people don't... They think he's good. Or they think he's a fan favorite. And the worst part is... Sardona is going to be fucking Earth. Geo. I'm gonna remind. I struggle versus a goddamn wolf, but I kill this stuff. No. Honestly. I'll probably disappear from this game again for like in the next 3 months. I do it quite frequently when I'm pissed off at it. It's kind of sad, actually, in how that works. I mean, I'm not gonna be... It's like that point of... There's a reason my story is stuck at 4.0. And then I play the latest content in the other games. Oh, that's the problem. It's frustrating. And they can't learn. I mean, they haven't learned in... You're telling me they haven't learned in 6 years? I mean, what? And we're so... Like... Realistically, right? We already know, I think it's like half the lineup for, what? 7.0?
Not bad. It's all yours.
At least in theory? They keep teasing Dainsleif? But it's not gonna make sense to drop Dainsleif until the final part? Which is Conria? They're not going to drop Dainsleif till Conria. Because if we're lucky, we'll get... What, is it Hero? Let me think.
Is it too much to carry?
Well, they said.
Let me help.
See, okay. If Doctore doesn't die, I think even if he dies, they'll probably drop him.
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh.
Who's the head of the Patui? Forget his name.
Light of the blazing sun. Full throttle.
He's a member of the Conria 7. Yeah. He's not going to be dropped in 7.0. I mean, they'll probably drop Marionette. They'll probably drop the Harbinger. They haven't dropped. Because they've already wasted Columbina. They released Columbina not as a Harbinger. They released her here. Hero's probably gonna be... I'm gonna say it's Hero. Hero's going to be the supporting unit for the Tsaritsa. The head guy is going to flee at the end of the story. By the way. And we know the final arc is going to be Conria. Hell, it's even on their timeline. But you gotta think about it. They're just now releasing the Angels of Delusion? Basically? That's in ZCZ. That's after 2 years of hard begging. And they're already going to be outdated.
Rest and rebuild.
Yeah, now this is all because I'm pissed off over one boss fight. And a bunch of other shit. And there's a reason I avoid this game like a cat. There's a reason. I have not been happy with the pacing of this story for a long time. We should not have 3 filler arcs. Because they cannot write. They cannot write Snezhnaya. They've never had that issue. But probably it's because they changed the story. And they don't know what to do afterwards. And probably one of the worst parts is we know Snezhnaya is about 70% done. 80% done. We already know that. Like, I think we would have got Nodcry. Wouldn't have got Nodcry if that was the case. Like, technically, we're right on the doorstep of Snezhnaya. But realistically, they haven't released it. It's actually been that way for near 2 years. We're going to be going on 2 years and we'll get... That's worse than the milking they did for killing Auto Apocalypse. And that took them, what? 6 years? That's the main boss in, because the main plot in, so the main plot in Honkai Impact took them... It wasn't 8 years. It took them about 7 years. Basically.
Fulfill our pact. Full throttle. Pyroclastic surge.
I have to remember when they did the Auto Apocalypse, they finally ended it. Then that's when they started moving towards... when they actually did that one. God, it's been that long. Then what's funny is they basically had the shoehorn and the, they really didn't write at home, but they almost screwed it up was the Haresher of Finality. Which, when they did that, that set that game into a language where they only had the bubble burst to write with. So everyone else caught up on the other games. You could miss months at a time because they already had released the main Valkyries.
Something to add to my collection.
This game, on one hand, they can't decide what they're going to do. Apparently, the boss fights have just gotten retarded.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Basically, this game is supposed to be more accessible. Because this game is supposed to be made that you can conceivably stop playing it and then not be in the back end of it. That's just the problem. Like, you shouldn't be, like... Because Genshin's designed to be started and stopped.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
But yeah, no, that wolf boss fight should not exist.
Light of the blazing sun!
Or you should have alternatives. I'm just saying. There was a time, as I said before, this was never a thing. Now it is. You're telling me, with some of the most highest damage units in the game, I can't brute force something?
Not bad. It's all yours.
No, that should not be the case. It was never the case years ago. I'm just pissed enough. It's also probably because I'm pissed because I've been having to force myself to catch up on, like, see, at least I'm not forcing myself through the story. Because, bear in mind, my story is, look, if you're caught up, you're good. But the problem is, if you're not caught up, you feel like you're drowning. Basically. It's like entire points I've actually not played like Honkai Impact because I wasn't playing it. So I actually, if I'd get busy, then it falls off. Like ZZZ, I like. Off. God. I repeat, I'm not bastardizing my lineup because I need to.
Not bad. It's all yours.
Think about it. You have to the point if they expect you to bastardize your entire lineup. I know it's shtick terms. Just beat a boss. Are you really playing a game at that point? No. And again, when I repeat, people don't realize this game is far less predatory than their other games.
You two! Time to end them! Wrath from the sky!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun!
Allow me.
Light it up! Rev the engines! Wrath from the sky!
Again, one of the strongest combos in the game. And I can't be the Wolf Spirit. That should not be a case. Literally. Even done half-ass. Because you realize, even done half-ass with this lineup and I get bored, like you... It was designed that way. Again, this was one of the lineups that actually survived. Strangely enough, the...
Rise like smoke.
Like, if you think about it, the lineups that survive aren't the ones people think survive. See, that's kind of the problem. Then you get the people who tell you it's a must-use unit. It's not. It's a time-wasted factor. Like all the people who said pull the cook, right? Is the cook so good? No. It's complaining, but dude, like that irritates me. The fact I can't kill a fucking dog. Yet I can kill 90 shit. Quite honestly, I may stop playing again at some point. See, I might grind it out, then basically disappear till 7.0. Like, I could easily forget. Just log in back again and do dailies. Then forget this game exists for 4 months. Which I did. Like, before I started playing again, I played it on the computer. I had last picked this up officially when they dropped Skirk. And then I did exploring with Skirk and I got her level.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Lolene, eat Papa. Get him.
Then again, if we're talking about a game, it's time and money. That's the generic problem with a lot of these. Because basically, if like you take Zenless Zone 0, realistically, I'll probably pass on the Angels of Delusion. I've already said that. I'm not going to pull them. There's a rerun banner right now I might go on. But I may just skip the Angels of Delusion. It's just painful. I mean, it's bad enough sometimes in HSR if you theoretically miss a unit, you're probably fucked, but then again, the Crysairs are gonna make up for that.
Incoming!
Letting brave names echo!
See, this is because I played 4 different games. Because you gotta think about what the Crysairs are in HSR. The Crysairs are god. Like
Go
Cyrene
on, take them.
and Down.
Thank the stars for
It's
you.
kind of like, okay, you're trying to replace Neuvillette. Every water unit is compared to Neuvillette. Every single unit. Like those Crysairs, yeah, hypothetically, are useful for the purpose you need. Hmm. But then again, you think, I mean, then again, right? When you're talking about the different games, you assume games like Edo Star, like, so Edo Star got delayed because of the fact it has to deal with the Chinese writing Japanese characters. And the people aren't happy. Quite honestly. That's why Edo Star is delayed. Plus, from what I have seen in Edo Star, and I say this, Edo Star is going to be interesting. And for the reference, Edo Star is going to be Inazuma. And it's gonna be Inazuma for HSR.
Let's move out.
There's not one, huh? Where's the... Bad enough, I gotta go back down here. Oh, I had to waste money to level something just to get parts. Plus, anyways, that is more annoying than anything else. But I tell you, when I have to look up a boss fight, you know it's bad. And I never have to look up boss fights in this game. Look, a person with the lineups I have for the potential to mix and match, you should never have that issue. And you should be able to force whatever you need. That's just a simple thing in the game. It's not that hard and it's not that complicated. Because look, I'm gonna be honest, Genshin's been in a bad place for a long time. It's not that the game is bad. It's the devs don't know what they're doing with it. I mean, the issue itself is like, I mean, if we've been in the same place, because the people can't figure out, the devs can't seem to actually figure out. Like, I repeat, we know what Snezhnaya is. We know. Like, if you think about it, Snezhnaya has been finished for what, at least probably a year, 2 years?
Let's move out.
That's kind of what people don't get. Like, they probably think... Like, Snezhnaya hasn't been finished.
Provisions are vital.
I personally know it's been done.
Let's move out.
So I was gonna say, new, yeah, how do you know? Basically, when half your character designs have been leaked for a solid 2 years, you know that has been. Like, the thing is, you don't need 2 filler arcs. Like, we really do know that Snezhnaya has been done. Could have probably saved not, well, technically that, and then you're gonna have
Go
about,
on, take them. I'll
then
take
you're
the
roughly
slugs
gonna
from
have
you
probably
later.
10 filler arcs. Before we get to the final arc. Hey, look, that's just going off the optimistic. Basically, you don't ask players to waste time.
Is it too much to carry? Here, let me help.
Dumb. It's really, really dumb. And usually when I'm done with a boss fight like that, I never go back, so... For me to say I don't give a fuck about a boss fight, that takes a lot. I am a stubborn individual. I just don't like it. It's a really dumb concept. You know, the only problem is I know they can't design their heads from their own ass. Because in reality, if they could, it would be fine. Usually the frustrating part is not that. I just don't find this the suitable game to be bashing your head against the wall. It's usually the game you play when you want to relax. Like, I shouldn't have to, like, pull out, like, $1,000 just to make a lineup. You know.
Return to the sky.
Save that for the other games. Trust me, that happens a lot more than you think. Basically, it's like ZZZ in a nutshell sometimes. Like, quite honestly. I'm still pissed I had to pull for the deer girl who's gonna be utterly shit. By the way. She's gonna serve one purpose. Basically, the deer girl serves one purpose. That's it. She's part of all lunar lineups. Every bit of them.
Rise like smoke.
Though purposely, I do think she's a retarded unit, though.
Watch out! Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Light of the blazing sun!
Something to add to my collection.
Again. A lineup that can clear up anything without trying. Struggles.
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
You two! Time to end them! Wrath from the sky! Try and stop me!
You know what the bad parts about Columbina, though? I mean this with all due respect. Columbina will be able to support units, probably that aren't lunar, or Luna based, but she was initially designed for it. She's a problematic element, but she might be able to enable. But in reality, if you stick her in whatever the lunar-based elements are, the problem with most of the lunar-based ones is they'll probably age very badly.
Letting brave names echo!
Get to work!
I might eat my words in a year.
Get 'em!
Or it'll be an extremely pay-to-win, basically.
Hey, not a bad
Because the idea is, one of the few reasons why Inefa is actually even, I'm not saying competitive, but Inefa is even in running with a lot of teams is just simply because of the current. Because you're talking about, they've tried to outdo Raiden Shogun twice through the last year. One with Finn's, or Flynn's, I think that's his name. And then, Inefa. Which I don't know if that's the weird part about it.
Show no mercy! Light it up! You two! Time to end them! Wrath from the sky!
Oh, do I got a horrible lineup for this.
Get to work!
Dude, if the thing is this is Frost, oh god. Never let me introduce to you a elemental reaction.
Blazing sun! Try and stop me!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Hold the line.
Wrath from the sky! Wrath
Ever seen a 100% fire lineup that's slowly dumb? Probably maybe just one. Yeah.
Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me!
Allow me.
Might be fun for this one. Technically, the Citadel trick doesn't work here, but she still does what she needs to do.
Let's move out.
One part about him, it's probably one of my most damaging units. You know, sad part about him is he is so obsolete now, it's not even funny. Despite the looks, do not let the looks fool you. I don't know if I like him versus that.
I got your boss.
That's the thing about him. I don't know if I like him in that. Like, the thing about him right there now, I just really, really don't think so.
Stay close and you will live.
Ha! Shine down!
Wrath from the sky!
Sad fact is, you give this thing an invul phase, that's actually...
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Let's get it on! Gloves off! Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me!
Oh, bitch, you change your elements.
Light of the blazing sun!
Rest and rebuild.
Look alive!
Shine down.
Yeah.
Light it up!
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Torrent, bring refuge.
Pyroclastic surge! You ain't messing around! Let's get it on! You're dead meat! Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun!
Hold the line.
Rev the engine!
Is this our fate?
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Allow me. Billowing surge. Rest and rebuild.
Light it up!
Shine down.
Gloves off!
Hold the line.
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky!
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Burn it down!
Torrent, bring refuge.
That's not as worse.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
I test something.
Hold the line.
Pyroclastic surge!
Shine down. Insolent.
This way, turn away.
Now you shall perish.
Share my knowledge.
Oh my god.
Full throttle! Light of the blazing sun!
Covenant of the deep. Grow, grow, grow. The temple of wisdom.
I am getting tired when I'm playing annoyed.
Torn to oblivion.
Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me!
Fucking dumb boss. This is me playing stupid. I should know better than this.
Grasp the rebuild.
Shine down.
This way, turn away. Ouchie.
Light of the blazing sun!
What gets me is they got bosses over here that they do swipes for like things that should not do this much.
Hold the line.
Try and stop me!
Billowing surge.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Wrath from the sky!
Oh my god.
Rise with the sun! Rev the engines!
Not bad.
Light of the blazing sun!
I swear that thing has invul phases when it's moving. That thing has, I swear that thing has like some, God, it makes me wonder if they gave it a invul period. Doesn't look like an invul, but definitely feels it. But that thing should not have that much invul. Like in reality, that thing should not. That's the weird thing about it. Some of this stuff up here has really weird designs.
Allow me. Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to end them.
Full throttle! Wrath from the sky!
See, like, that thing hits it for like a truck full.
Letting Ray's names echo.
Get to work. He's lolling. He's Papa. Get him.
Light of the blazing sun! Light it up! Wrath from the sky!
Durin, bring refuge.
Hold the line. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh.
Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me!
Bring it. Letting Ray's names echo.
Allow me.
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky!
Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to end them. Sha! Sha! Huh. Ugh.
Light it up! Try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge!
Billowing surge.
Inadvertently, this is how I learn mechanics. The bosses. Look, not the cleanest, but it's not the worst.
By the frost moon, the night shall be illuminated.
I wonder. Like, I honestly wonder. Let me see if I'm right. Let me see if I'm right. Hidden Lord of the Depths is going to be a spy. I would have confirmed that one. Lunar time. Okay, yeah. See, I'm not doing it wrong. It has an absorb mechanic. That's the thing. It has an absorb mechanic. Which is kind of... It's weird. Like, it has that. Like, you can tell it does. Yes. Yeah. See, yes, I bitch about tilt, but... The idea is that, though... Well, yeah, people say Bennett's been relevant since day one. I disagree, but... Thing is, 4 stars exist only in games when they need bonuses. Well, see, the problem, like, right now, honestly, there's a whole thing that could go into character design for this. What they go for, and you would never guess why. God damn it, I miss. That's the problem. Yes, people say Bennett's busted. The reason why you have busted 4 stars is so people don't always have the 5 stars. But every game should always have a 5 star that does what a 4 star does. And the irony is some 4 stars are pocket 5 stars until they get a 5 star to replace them. But if you diversify your game too much, it never happens. HSR has so many 5-star lineups, we're starting to... If you don't pull the stuff, you're screwed. You tell the difference when it's going to absorb, though. How do you tell the difference? Oh, you can't let it do it. Ew. That's what it is.
Fulfill our pact.
I got it.
You two, time to end them. Burn it down. Light of the blazing sun.
Allow me. Let the mountain's veins boil. Bring it.
Show no mercy.
I guess I can't help it if she does that.
Pyroclastic surge. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh.
Rest, rebuild.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess I get it now, right? It's-
Wrath from the sky.
Like, I cannot help it if that's the case.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
But this is the reason I go like
Light it up. Light of the blazing sun. You two, time to end them.
Billowing surge.
Wrath from the sky. Rev the engine.
Letting great names echo.
Pyroclastic surge.
I mean, you could game the system.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh.
Like, in reality, you could game.
Hold the line.
Wrath from the sky.
Like, you can easily game that. Like, if you gamed that to the point that you could. So, this boss is made to deal with elemental reactions. Well, technically, you could deal with the elemental reactions. But it's not entirely impossible.
Allow me. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Get to work. Keep lolling. East Papa. Get him. Pyroclastic surge.
Covenant of the deep.
Burn it down. Rev the engines. Fulfill our pact. Wrath from the sky. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Pyroclastic surge. Full throttle.
It's always going to happen to my fire.
Great names echo.
It's always going to happen.
Get to work.
Hold the line.
Wrath from the sky. You two, time to end them.
Because the problem is it's always going to happen because it's always going to be the most damaging at the end of the combo. Now, technically you could game it to have a 2D high DPSs, but
How annoying! Let the mountain flames boil!
Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me!
Lolly, eat Papa. Get him.
Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
Get to work.
Let's move out.
What?
Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun!
Where is it?
Rev the engines!
Suffer the wrath of Easley.
Letting brave names echo!
Wrath from the sky!
Because I've always heard, but it's so good. I'm like, okay. Be thankful. Do you know actually half the games they make? If I showed my HSR, people would never get it. All the Crysairs are not free to play. Okay? That's what's the worst part about the Crysairs. Now, granted, right? I think they're free to play. Oh, fuck no. The only time you ever have 4 stars and non-5-star teams dominate in meta, ever, is only and only if you have to divide teams. That's in most MiHoYo games, by the way. We're not talking, like, concepts.
Rise like smoke. Rise like smoke.
Because I have a high doubt any lineup with columbina is not free to play. No. It's not free to play. And people sometimes think it's free to play. It ain't free to play. That moment you get what you think is a free-to-play lineup, I wish people luck. That's the problem. And I'm going to tap on the glass and say, 4 stars suck. Because look, quite honestly, every end game of a, I hate to say it, every end game of a gacha game is never 4 stars. Now, realistically, do they maintain a edge till you get a replacement? Yes. Now, if you have to make 3 teams, or like something, because what is it? Stygian Onslaught's supposed to be doing that? God damn it, I hate this mirror world. This is kind of a dumb mechanic, by the way.
Rise like smoke. Rise like smoke. I've read almost every novel from Yai Publishing House. Pretty normal, right? Is it too much to carry? Here, let me help.
Can I go somewhere without stepping on a quest? No. Hey, well. That's not gonna happen.
Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing and the mora keeps rolling.
Damn it, I passed right by it. I'll be fine for like the fucking however time. Yeah.
We got ourselves a straggler.
Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun!
Lolling, East Papa, get him! Yeah!
But usually that's the problem with most, like...
Burn it down!
But then again, the trap of playing 5 stars is usually gets people invested. So free-to-play units are no longer free-to-play. That's been the core... It's actually been the issue for... I'm not saying, like... bad, it's like...
Let's move out.
But as I was saying earlier, that's why you should have free-to-play units. Like, free-to-play units should not be a meta. They should be a choice. As an alternative. That's my main point about them. They're not meta-defining as much as they are straight a choice to
Rise
play.
with the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
There's the problem.
Get to work! Light it up!
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Light of the blazing sun!
There's a lot of
Rev
people.
the engines!
Stand down.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
That's how that works. See, that's like not stated is the thing. That's just a weird, honest to God mechanic. Some mechanics are
Pyroclastic surge!
Hey, not a bad haul.
Rise with the sun! Full throttle!
Allow me. Durin, bring refuge.
yeah, go murder a hobo for a reason.
The blazing sun!
I love how I can not even, if I get bored and half play this lineup, it works. It's like, it does work. It's like,
Let's move out.
as long as I don't let myself get hit horribly, I will be fine. 'Cause that's the moment that you get fucked over.
Allow me.
Wrath from the sky!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Of course, it's
You two! Time to end them!
Rest and rebuild.
Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me!
Show no mercy.
Ha! Sha! Wrath from the sky! Rev the engines!
Get to work. Allow me. Billowing surge.
Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me! Incinerate!
this economy is a joke. And always has been, I swear. And I generally mean nice about this economy is a joke. Because in theory, you can always farm up the resources. But it's still expensive. That's your problem. You because I remember it's still the weekly. It's like you spend 500,000 wait, right? Okay, fine. That's like a slow day. Again, I reference it. It's like a
He's lolling! He's Papa! Get him!
as I said, part of this economy is a living joke. The only game in which you wind up spending a total metric shit ton for no reason. Only to earn it back eventually.
Letting brave names echo!
Rest and rebuild!
Pyroclastic surge!
Show no mercy! You two! Time to end! Ow, ow, ow.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a stopping point at some, like, I say reasoning. Like I know realistically I'm gonna have to find one and just play. I don't know when that's gonna hit though. That's the weird part. Like,
Better hold back this time.
Wrath from the sky!
like there's a point of I'm just gonna have to catch my story up.
Full throttle! Light of the blazing sun!
Take too long.
But I think it's that once I get the exploration all caught up, I'd feel better. That's kind of the weird part.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons.
See, that's a joke.
Now it's your turn.
You would assume that she follows the heavenly principles, but I know she does beg the question. Do the heavenly principles give a shit?
Keep lolling. Beat Papa. Get him.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Light of the blazing sun!
That's kind of been the eternal question, though. Now, in reality, they think the universe is actually dead. Because if you follow, like, Skirk's logic, she comes from another planet. So technically, she's not a dissenter. So it's kind of like, you can say HSR happened, but corruption or darkness took over the universe. Teyvat was the last place. Like, some could say, like, technically, do they care is always been the idea.
Pyroclastic surge!
Or is the universe really dead? There's, like, supposed to be something that happens at, I think, at the end of the next one. Columbina probably breaks the sky. Well, technically, she's supposed to become a moon. But she's also supposed to be dying, too. Hard to say which these days. Like, technically, she was, like, fading out of existence at one point. And they had to stabilize her. But there's also the theory that the Tsaritsa's dead, or something happened to her. Because they were going to replace her with Columbina. But that wouldn't make sense. Oddly enough, by the way. No, but seriously. The idea during the Abyss War, the war with the Abyss, that, well, see, that's why I say, Danish is not going to get his character until Condria.
For the wrath of Eastleigh! Get to work!
Like, I would be shocked if they release his character before Condria. And the reason I say that is because I just don't think it's going to happen. Because I think it's the head person. Like, I have a feeling that most of the Fatui are going to be killed, except for a few. Somehow, the main boss of the last, probably, chapter is going to be the the sinners. God, man. So, the guy who's the head
rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Is that how you do those? I was wondering if that was like a key lock.
Lolling, beef papa, get him!
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
But then again, they may confirm and or deny that Paimon's the moon god, not the moon. Well, technically we thought she was going to be the moon goddess, but I don't think so. I still go with the leading theory. Paimon is actually the, well, there are two leading theories that have survived, I should say. Is she is the unknown god.
Allow me!
Or the child of the first dissenter, or the dissenter, one of the dissenters who basically got married to the ceiling. But it makes more probability.
Hold the line!
Because technically by the end of the story,
Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of
because the technical part is every Archon's had a redemption arc. Basically. Even if they're bad. And she's the head of the Fatui. So she's not going to be 100% killed, I think. But if she loses her gnosis, like the rest of them,
Let's move out.
I mean, well, again, it's the story of the Wanderer and the Six Pygmies. So, again, that's why I think they're taking so long. They don't know what to do, that's the problem.
Letting brave names echo.
That's why I think, like, Sneznaya's done. The question is... It's not the question if Sneznaya's nearly finished. I think Sneznaya's been nearly finished for about 2 years. We're talking, I think the main bulk of Sneznaya's done. I think they're just trying to figure out what idea doesn't sound retarded. 100%. Which sounds weird. Because the idea would inherently be well, the question is, how do you obtain an ending without killing someone? That's the question, isn't it? There's your problem.
Let the mountain flames boil!
Then you're gonna have the main Fatui guy, I think, is eventually gonna try to kill the tree. Which I think is his plan. Which has probably been stated before. He's gonna somehow say the Gnosis plan to take all the Gnosis was that to break the tree, which the Yggdrasil plot, which has not been off the table ever, by the way. Because the problem itself, if you look into what they're trying to do, they're trying to fix the moon lore. The problem is the lore with the moon. The lore with the moon's been... I think the lore with the moon's been kind of screwed over. Because that's actually the song on Wilken Moon. Because the lore... Because that's actually why I think this entire saga has been called that. And this, as I say, is someone who's played for a long time. And I've been pretty correct upon the story. As well. To explain the Wilken Moon, right, you're gonna have to... Like, physically, you're going to have to explain it. Now... Like, that's the problem. If you're trying to explain the Wilken Moon lore... Damn you. God damn. Quite honestly, I think that it's just something I think they're gonna, if they explain it, it's not gonna be the end of the world, but they gotta figure out how.
Rise with the sun.
Oh, he screwed this whole puzzle up. Ah.
Burn it down.
might be doing that wrong.
Light it up.
Maybe not. Maybe not. That is not the path I think that is. Puzzles are kind of annoying. 3 in the morning. Some puzzles are more smoother. Not important though.
Nor do I yearn to wield great power.
Oddly enough. No offense, I just kind of call her Dear Girl. That's kind of what she is.
Burn it down. Light up the blazing sun.
They're kind of part of the same lineups in a way.
Rise with the sun. Pyroclastic surge. Light up the blazing sun.
See, durin kind of is just elemental mastery.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh! Shit! Ugh!
Now.
He's lolling. He's Papa. Get him.
Hold the line. Bring it.
Pyroclastic surge.
I think I screwed up that one. I need the other.
Letting brave names echo.
Technically, I'm gonna need a bunch of books. I'm gonna need a shit ton of books. See, every time I say I'm gonna live in ley lines, I don't live on ley lines.
Full throttle.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Ley lines are kind of,
Wanna split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
But yes, I need to go find blue ley lines.
Pyroclastic surge.
Permanence of the deep.
Blue ley lines are what I need. Now. This one.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Wrath from the sky.
How dare you! You two! Time to end them!
Oh, you asshole.
Allow me!
Light of the blazing sun. Light it up. Wrath from the sky.
Made her a little bit too glass cannon-y. It wouldn't be the
Is it too
first
much to
time.
carry?
As I said, I have a
Here, let me
few.
help.
I have a few that are a little bit too... They're on the glass cannon side of life. Glass cannons
Tired
are
already.
key. If I do get up, I should find some blue ley lines. Question is, where are they? Wrong.
I've read almost every... novel from Yai Publishing House. Pretty normal, right?
Blue ley lines. Where the fuck could blue ley lines be? I mean, technically blue ley lines should be more obvious, but question's where? Like, I know where a few are, traditionally. I mean, it's easy to find them if you really have to go look. But usually I have a source of them.
Pyroclastic surge!
Papa, get him!
Exploration and
Breeze a
trials.
drop in the bucket, by the way.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
Steve. It's still gonna take a lot.
Light it up! Wrath from the sky!
Wonder why it's not marking it. Usually if you start doing them, they mark them.
Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing and the mora keeps rolling.
Because technically, we go off suggested. But traditionally, sometimes you have to force it.
Get to work. Rise with them.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Billowing surge! Lolling, East Papa, get him!
Wrath from the sky.
Now, so I do have my dailies over here too. See, I have my dailies over here as well, so they're not like the worst. First thing to actually do. Thing is, I don't think it's gonna work though. Like, I think it's gonna still take almost all of them to get her to 60.
Show no mercy! You two! Time to end them!
But technically, during at 60, columbina at 60. That's just gear farm.
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Usually it's like,
Let's move up.
usually they just eat books all day.
Lolling, East Papa, get him!
Do one more.
Another test subject.
Burn it down.
Let the mountains be spoiled.
Oddly enough, I lack certain things from this part of the world. See, I have some stuff that uses floater material. Floaters only exist over here. Oddly enough, I do have one character that needs stuff from this part of the world that I occasionally carry.
Rebuild! Covenant of the Deep!
Wrath from the sky.
Because the thing is, floaters, you don't really kill them. Like, don't think about killing them. You're gonna kill them inadvertently, right? kind of what happens. But several things I think it's like a couple of things from this area use it. So it's like, shit. It's like when I come over here. So like this flower. Actually, she's a good character, though. But again, she's what? Geo? So, if you don't know the one I'm talking about, that's the one who uses these. There's probably a couple, but these use. Strangely enough, she's actually a really good, Now, she's a weird one, right? That I picked her up because she was Geo. But you're like, well, I'm not picking up anybody else from this era. And she's one of the first 5-star Geos in a long time. So I'm kind of like... She's worked out. Okay. Didn't realize I hit that close to that. See, strangely enough, it's her. Oddly enough, it's the realm of... She turns out to be okay. She's a little weird in the terms of way she is, but she's good to have in a pocket. By that, I mean, inherently, she's strong for what she does. Which is strange because you wouldn't think she is. But unfortunately, like most things, good Geos only come along like once every year or 2 years, so you either pick them up or you don't. She's designed as an attack, though, so she could be mainline DPS. That's usually her. I'm not saying that's usually her good MO, but it works. It's better than waiting on Ito, which I would never use.
Light up the blazing sun!
Switching gears.
How is it? Never mind. I'm not gonna ask.
Get to work! Pyroclastic surge!
She is taking a lot of damage recently. It's either that or I'm just missing a dodge every so often. Regardless of what I'm doing. But I do run my dailies over here. My weeklies are over. I have weeklies, but those are over in Simaru.
Fulfill our pact. Eat Laline, eat Papa, get him!
Or at least that's where I'm doing them.
Rise with the sun.
Because if it didn't take 3 years to effectively do certain reputation quests, yes. By that I mean, you don't think it takes that long. Reputation quests are not always the most obvious. They take a very damn long time. Because that's the weird part. Reputation quests are usually interesting. That's how you get the wings. Now, most people don't try to get the wings, which, great, that's why you're supposed to do them. That takes forever. The wings are not just, like, given. The wings are earned after a fucking very, 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 very long time. Basically. It's usually ranked 8.
Leave the future for future generations.
See, I got him on my 50-50. Loss. Trying to get Shinhee.
You two! Time to end them!
Mine to wield.
Laline, eat Papa, get him! How dare you!
Ow.
Ow, ow, ow!
See, the thing about... see, running without healers is the... I've never liked. You know. You either gotta run without a healer or run with a combat healer. See, I got her for free. She's interesting. I'm not saying she's out of place. She's like one of the ones out of place units. See, technically, like,
Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf! Yeah!
see, Zybai or Zybai is going to be interesting because she's going to be the first Liu character. But then again, she's going to be entirely tied to Lunar, or at least mainly. Again, my usual faux pas about... I have this usual weird faux pas about using characters that kill themselves. Yes, I play Magic the Gathering, and I believe mainly red, black, and blue, but life is a resource, yes. But usually in these games, life as a resource is usually ass.
Memories. So dark.
So, life as a resource is a little bit iffy. That's actually why most Rupture in ZZZ is kind of screwed up. I accidentally killed my character the other day. One of my characters just dropped dead. I was trying to, like, do a weekly and something, and I'm like, how did she just drop dead? I'm like, oh, she was a dangerously low life. Then the next thing you know, she eats a terrible fucking... She gets hit. See.
Bad dreams be gone!
Oh, shit. So dangerous, but... I didn't have a spear for him, bro. Just kind of unfortunate.
To turn that frown upside down.
Mine to wield.
She was sent, like... My concern with her being released was... What are you gonna do with her? I lost my way. Damn it. Fuck. I got lost. That's bad. Like, not good.
Mei-chan, let's go! You two! Time to end them!
Useless.
Oh, tricky patient.
Bitch. It's usually not bad to run these, but sometimes the teams are more than the others. This is more or less not a optimized lineup to do shit with. This is just me throwing shit at the wall and me wanting it to stick.
Show no mercy.
Disappear.
Which is pretty much a daily team. Your daily teams kind of work out that way. That's the point. Your daily teams are not. They're serious, but they're not serious. My social faux pas against characters that kill themselves.
Lolling, eat Papa. Get him. Get to work.
I don't like playing characters that bring themselves near death.
Mine to wield.
No. Not what we're after. See, Skirk is an adorable one. She's a little bit one of a kind in terms of what she does.
Cast your worries to the wind. A cheap shot.
Yeah, but
You two. Time to end them.
but it makes her rather unique when you have to deal with her. Skirk is somebody is people that a lot of people passed on. Probably not out of the reason they think they passed on them. They passed on her because they didn't think she was good. Some people did, but she has a very, very high DPS. Now, is she as good as Ayaka Kamisato? No. Ayaka Ayaka's weakness is she's single target. No matter how fluid you make her, she's not multi-target. Oh god. Damn it. Ayaka can be, but thing about Skirk is entirely separate. Skirk has a very fluid style. Ayaka ultimately, like, you can kind of dance her around a little bit, but she is still largely, even though the highest single target DPS in the game, that's ice. Which is funny. She's good for that purpose. Ice is very... I'm not saying it's hit or miss. But, see, she has a more of a, I say, like a fluid style. Hence why her stuff is tied. Some seem to, as I said, she's a one-of-a-kind character in her own right. That's, so she's a very fluid motion. And that's the important part.
That's more like it.
Time to relax. Yachan, Taechan, let's...
He's lolling. He's Papa. Get him. Ship.
Fulfill our pact.
Off.
Turn that frown.
I want to go home.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf.
I let that happen. I'd not. See, not very wise and smart.
Cast your worries to the wind.
Oh my god.
Someone else has to...
Of course I get hit on a...
Get to work.
You know what? As I said, that's... There's a thing in those.
damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Basically, you can let her. It's kind of a problem. I mean, she's not in her final form. I'll get her to where I need to get her, but Jesus. It's like terrible at times. Like I'm fine, and she just gets smacked by something, and the next thing I know, she loses a lot of health. That's the problem. Kind of like what I ask, what is toughness in this game? Considering there's really no official tanks, so...
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today's... Rebooting.
Yeah, that's pretty much done for today. I don't know. Oh, no, stream. God damn. Domain challenges. Probably complete those this week. Okay, that's a joke. It never happens. You see a lot of this. Yeah, but usually it's fine. But I think I have basically solved most of my problems. See, technically my story starts right here. I gotta do that quest. And then... What's funny is I have pretty much everything explored. I say everything. There's something about right down here. Gotta get into there, but that's here nor there. Who knows?
Going into a trance is risky for most people.
Eh. You do all you could do for about 2 days. Yep. See, I keep my stuff, as I said. Like, I'll make the push for the ones that are. So I need, what, 2? Huh. Dear girl. Yes, that's what I call her. Not her name. I'll remember it eventually. Oddly enough. See, this shit takes forever too, by the way. That stuff takes for absolute ever. That's why I run them with dailies. So I take the characters that aren't 100, aren't that, then I run those for dailies. Sometimes to my own internal detriment, though. Other than that, I usually stream random. I just been working on this because I need to explore 3 continents. Well, technically, you want to call Nodcry like a bunch. Some I did yesterday, some I did today. But I at least scored, got through most of Nodcry. A friend says he'll keep doing stuff after the weekend. I have no idea. No, I usually don't stream on the weekends. Only Monday through Thursday. Fridays I might, but I need as much sleep. I might stream Diablo tonight. I have no idea. Friday night streams don't do well. See, technically, the only person I'm only waiting. I want Sarandana. Only because I collect Harbingers. Technically, she's supposed to be Earth or Geo. Again, speculation, she's going to bring back Geo. Good. Here nor there. I mean, Geo needs more work than it appears. But, all in all, though, as I said, it isn't terrible. And then the only other thing is we have Zabai is going to be on the 3rd. So I'll probably pull her. She's supposed to go for that lineup anyways. See, my thing is like, you know, I pulled him because, look, it is durin. Also, I'm a sucker for the dragons, but like what I wanted him to be is I try to get him to Constellation 1. That's what I was really hoping for. But no luck happened. That's how I was already a 50-50 for her. So, it wound up working out. But still, and part of my complaining about that because that wolf was still bullshit. I might figure out something. He's an interesting beast. So, anyways, probably stream. I usually stream Monday through Thursday, but I'm going to go to bed. Weekend, I have a friend who's going to do 2 streams. So, anyways, till then. No, pardon my complaining. I'm just an older player who can. My views are set in stone. But I'm also very correct about what they usually do. It's hit or miss these days. But that is a topic for another time. They lost their way at some point. We'll have to see how these characters age. But we will find out. By that, I mean, give it about a year. Because a lot of these characters coming out of Lunar are either going to be good or bad. Durin can survive because Durin is basically... he's elemental mastery. Now, he is his own. But then again, as I said, did I really need another fire? So, anyways, I will catch people. I'm going to bed. I at least accomplished a lot of what I needed to do. The gear grind's going to kill me. Because my luck with relics is shit. Trust me. My luck